Save game RAM. Save to the... Nice how they give you an option. Just do the system. Nobody's safe. Hey, Rhino, how you doing? Where's our audio? What a quote. I love the quote. Thank you.
Welcome to US Goals and Arc Development's World Cup Golf. Based on the 40th World Cup of Golf tournament. The event is staged at the exclusive Hyatt Dorado Beach Resort on the beautiful Caribbean island of Puerto Rico. In the 50s, Canadian industrialist and scholar John J. Hopkins founded a tournament called the Canadian Cup, with the aim of promoting goodwill between nations all over the world. In 1967, to reflect its international status, the tournament's title changed to the World Cup, and since those early days, no less than 18 nations have hosted the event. Today, the championship is sanctioned by the US PGA Tour and the PGA European Tour, and is followed by millions around the world.
Broken_mailman just subscribed.
Sure. Mailman, thanks for that sub. 17 months. Enjoy the emotes. Sweet boats, epic notes.
Over
Thank
recent
you.
years, the World Cup of Golf has been
I think we had another sub too.
Davis Love III's and Fed Couples victory last year, making it 3 in succession. This year, through US Goals and Arc Development's World Cup Golf game, you too could
Ted
compete in
Nardo
the
just
1994
subscribed.
World Cup
Sharp,
of
what
Golf.
sharp, what sharp, what sharp, what sharp, what sharp,
That's right.
What sharp, what sharp, what sharp, wood.
Ted, thank you for that 13. Looks like a Prime Gaming resub 13 months. Enjoy the emotes, sweet boats, epic notes, the sharp wads. That was from earlier. I wasn't even at the computer. Way to go. Thank you. Well, that's a chill intro. I'm looking for are they going to do anything here? No, they're just talking. We're just talking. Published by US Gold, developed by Arc Developments, released in 1996. This is that golf game that was going to be on the Sega CD 2 years before this. Very strange. And then they just never did it. They never finished it. Well, I guess nothing's going on here. The music stopped. Let's begin. Oh, here we go. It's like a screensaver, yeah. What's up, mailman? Yeah, we're gonna be relaxed tonight. I'm already liking these jams. Look at this 3D rendered FMV. Yeah. Interesting choice. Yeah, we're going on vacation. Going to Barbados. Let's go. Oh, that was a typo? Relaxing gold time? I mean, it is US gold. So, I don't know. Alright, we can play golf. Or we can just listen to this music all day. Oh, it goes... Oh man, it gets bopping. Practice. Player menus. Let's check our options. No, my music! No! What happened? Oh, wait. Get back. How do I get in here? Ah. We've got a slight upwind. Didn't you just sub?
C0N0RS just subscribed.
Mailman, thank you for gifting a sub to Connors tonight. Thank you, Mailman. 36 gift subs. Much appreciated. Connors with the 5 months. Enjoy your emotes, sweet votes, epic notes. Courtesy of Mailman. Bringing all the sweet gift packages to your house. Thank you. Can we turn off the wind? Yeah, let's see what happens. Whoa. 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 Well, I guess I'm just gonna leave it like that. Flybys? Ah! Treasure! Right, we'll leave the flybys. Reversed angles. Ah! Speech!
Just subscribed.
Mailman, you keep gifting. We can't golf. Thanks for the gift sub. Thanks for the gift to Larrikin. 37 gifts. Larrikin, enjoy your emotes, sweet votes, epic notes. 24 months. Oh my god. Again. Thank you. Another Mailman gift sub to Nukem. 5 months. Welcome back, Nukem. Enjoy the emotes, guys, the votes, the epic notes. And the barrel drums. No, keep going. Keep going, Mailman. I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying the vacation we have going here. Alright, we're good on that. Sound. Nope. We're gonna keep that. Ground conditions. What the hell? Okay, I guess we'll keep it like that. Kind of weird you can adjust all this stuff, but okay. Alright. No, thanks, Mailman. And it looks like Larrikin got that 24 months. Thanks to Mailman, so that's 2 years. So, Mailman, look what you did. You just allowed Larrikin to acquire 2 million seed. And don't be sorry. I was just joking. Alright. Player menu. Let's see what we got in here. Review player. Sex? Yes? Grip? Tight. I don't know, Tonberry? We haven't even got it yet. I want to see what... Maybe these are my players? Okay, so we've got... Hatton, Parker, Davies, Angie, Ward, Petite, Block, Carter, Rafferty, and Bethel. Well, I want a righty. I think it would be weird having a lefty. Do I want to go with a female or a male? Let's see here. I wonder what they're going to even look like. We don't know. Ward. Block. Righty. Yeah, I want to stick righty. They don't have any handicaps. Rafferty. What can I rename myself to Dickwad? Ward. Alright, let's go with like, I don't know. Ward. Oh wait, you can rename yourself. How do you put a space? This? There you go. Quad. Oh, is this my dude? Alright, I guess we got a custom dude in here. Okay. So we got the 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 iron, 8 iron, 9 iron. That's fine. 3 wood. 5 wood. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. So average score per round, hole in one, longest drive, average, total percent drives, total north percentage chimpins, average strokes, average strokes, average strokes. Okay, so all my stats are there. Make sure we could change ourselves to female if we want, I guess. No, Dickwad's male though. Alright, how do I accept this though? It must be just back. Or start? Update players. Overwrite players in save game. Did I just consumed a player, I guess? Oops. Yes. Whatever. Dickwad. Alright. Practice? What are we practicing? Play select hole. Oh, we can go to the driving range? Let's try this. Okay. Driving range. Distance 331. Height, light, wind. Okay. You want to go check out Brain Dead 13? Yeah, check out the highlight. It's amazing. Can we overdrive this? Okay, what if we just don't push anything? Alright, there goes max speed. Be beautifuls. On sub Taser Dan. 280 yards. Was that further? I guess. Now what's B do? Okay, B goes back. A does nothing. Nothing else happens. Okay. I think we're good. We went to the driving range, hit 2 balls. Going back to the going back to the bar. Woo! What's up, Curb? Are you ready to play some golf? We got 1 club putter. 1 club plus putter. Interesting. Match play, medal, skins, and World Cup golf. 4-ball medal and foursome medals. Foursome. Well, we're here to World Cup golf. Available players. Is Wad here? Yep. Alright, we got the Wad. V? What the hell is V? Round 1. What's this? Why do we have a country? Change this? I don't think I can do anything here, so. Ah, shit, what did I do? Thanks for the host, Fluin. You guys are getting... Eagle is getting a little feisty tonight. Look at these messages. So it's in round 1, but what? I guess I just canceled it? Okay, so don't click on round 1.
So, you
Start?
like to play Castlevania?
Hole 1,
What?
par 4, measuring 360 yards. A gentle dogleg right. The key shot is the drive, which should be kept left to ensure an open approach shot. The daring can cut the corner a little, but watch out for the lemon and lime trees.
Thanks. Thanks for the tips. What's up, Fluin? It's World Cup with golf balls. Yeah. Oh man, we got this salmon shirt. Okay, what do these buttons do? The hell? Look at his foot. Look at his right foot. When I bring this up, it grows. You like the marker pink shirt? Yeah. Hey, I didn't even pick this shirt, but I probably would have if it was an option. Okay, weird. All right, that's the shoulder buttons. I don't know what this is. But okay. What do we have? A, B. Okay, we've got stuff. Let's see. Let's look at the. You are here. Can I zoom in? Oh. Oh shit, what did I do? Oh no. Maybe that's zoomed in. Can we go down there? Okay, what's this one? I don't know if I want to deal with that. Looks like that's how you change your stance. Spin on the ball. Points you at the flag. Okay. I can't really see. Okay, start has quit and return. That's it. Oh, I can't even look left or right here. I guess that's what this is for? No. All right, well. Oh, here we go. Now I can move. What? 300. Okay, this is weird. Alright, whatever. We're gonna smack it. Perfect. Whoa! Oh shit. It's in the water?
Great shot. My word.
What? I don't know what happened. Are we aiming right at the hole? I can't tell. It says hole, let's see, 43 yards. I can't see anything. Like, yeah, I can see that. This is gonna be weird. Yeah, it didn't land in the water. That was weird. Like, I can't see. 40. 37 yards? Like that, maybe? Let's go with that. What? Why are we using a driver? What? No! How do we change clubs? Oh my, this is very confusing already. What's this thing? Nope, nothing. Nothing. Please don't use a driver. Please. There's gotta be a way to change. from this screen. Up? Oh, you can... Okay, you can drop the power. Oh, here we are. Weird. It wasn't doing that before, but okay. 43 yards? That's like a... So they're not gonna... There's no caddies in this. They're not gonna tell me what to use. I'm gonna use a pitching wedge. And we're gonna do... half power. What is this view? Yeah. Oh, shit.
That's found the sand.
Sub sprint. Yep. Not even close. How am I supposed to know? Is it looking right at the hole? Let's see, 16. I mean, it does say... It says the distance of the club. But, like, we're in the sand, so... Yeah. Maybe way more. 7. We had double that. Yeah. We should. This is definitely not the amateurs. So 23 feet. How am I supposed to tell the break? What? Is that what this is for? Maybe. Maybe it's just straight. "23 feet. It doesn't say how far I can hit with the putter. Let's assume 100 feet. Oh, what is this? Oh, I guess this is the footage. 30, 16, 32, 64. You can go down to like, wow, okay. 1 yard, 1 foot. All right, so we need 23. Can we mark this? No, you can't even mark this. Okay, so how the hell does this work? So max is 32, halfway, 16, a little bit more. That's way too much. Whoa, and it's a 1 click. Interesting. Yeah, weird. This is weird. 21 inches. Oh, it automatically selects the correct power. So like... What? Oh, right. 21 inches. That is a humongous hole, too. Well, there's 16. It's showing feet, right? Not yards. Yeah, it is. So, you gotta give it some... They're clapping for that? Okay. Well, I didn't get to pick my country. How many dudes are in this? Yeah, 64th place. Save. The manual is special? I haven't even looked yet.
Hole 2, a par 5, 530 yards. A gradual curve right. After 2 woods, the key shot is an approach shot to a well-bunkered green. On this hole, the golfer can loosen up and at the same time, maybe catch a birdie.
Oh boy!
Corn Police just subscribed.
Hey, Mailman, thanks for gifting a sub to Corn Police. 39 gift subs. 17 months of Corn Police, welcome back. Enjoy your emotes, your sweet votes. The epic notes. Across the Gulf. Fields of green. And another.
Rainy Dave just subscribed.
Thanks, Mailman, gifting us up to Rainy Dave.
Timothy German Games just subscribed. I love golf games. Though on Sega Saturn, Pebble Beach is about 30 times better than World Cup.
I will agree. What's up, Timothy? Thanks for the 8 months. Thanks for that resub. Enjoy the emotes, sweet votes, epic notes. And the lack of Craig Stadler. Yes. And again, welcome back to Rainy Dave. Make sure to get your votes in if you are getting these gift subs. Drop your votes. Thanks, Mailman. Yeah, I don't know. This one is very questionable already.
That made my shot a little tougher.
I can't see what's going on. You are here. Craig? I don't think this would be Craig approved. What is this? It just doesn't make sense. All right, we got our driver. Oh, shit. Hopefully he's not out of bounds. No.
Oh dear.
Oh, it's in the woods.
What? No. Thanks, Craig. Gonna need a chainsaw. It's like I'll just hit it up into the sky. Yep. Height 350. Like, okay.
The next shot will determine your final result. Great shot, right down the middle. Great play. You're playing much better. You can rely on my shot.
Oh, I was over there behind the tree? Out of bounds. What? But I can't see. I don't know what's happening. Over here. Even Craig couldn't even play this game. Yeah, we just need to hook the shot. Yeah, we'll just do this. It looks like his shoes are tied together. Yeah, I'm sure this is gonna go well. Yeah, that looks good. The ball disappeared. What? Can we just hit it out there?
Well, that was a bit of a mess.
Okay, then. I think we all need Craig as like a narrator for our everyday needs. That was a bit of a mess. Yeah, I can't get out of this mess.
In golf, a small mistake can affect your entire game. Great play. You're playing much better. That made my shot a little tougher. Don't be nervous, or you won't be able to play your best. Great birdie. You played better than I expected. That shot could definitely swing the momentum my way. Just forget this hole and go on to the next one. Great shot, right down the middle.
That's the one. Let's forget this
The
hole.
real battle starts right now.
That's a disastrous hole.
Pick up
Just
the
remember,
ball after
you're
12
never gonna
shots.
make it leaving it short. Great par. Keep playing like that and you'll have a good chance.
That's great. Yeah, can we redo this one? Let's see. Do they allow you to?
Hole 3, a par 3, 175 yards. It's a straightforward hole in which the club selection is the key.
Great shot. Thanks for the Craig biddies. Let's see what happens. All right, let's quit out. Continue saved competition. All right, it does go back to the hole we were at. Okay, good, good. So we get to try again. Shit! How do I move it left or right? Oh my. Reset. Like right here, you would think you could just move it around, right? No. Okay, it's got to be on this screen. It's got to be on this screen.
In golf, a small mistake can affect your entire game.
All right, here we are. Maybe that's better. That's right. What's up, BPN? You love some golf. You ready for this amazing golf action? Thanks, Thumbtack.
Great shot.
My word.
Yeah. Hmm. Thumbtack.
672 just subscribed.
Thanks for gifting a sub to the community. Looks like I'm bored. Pick that one up. 4 months. Welcome back. I'm bored. Enjoy the emotes, sweet votes, epic notes. And all that lovely golfing music. We're at 267 yards away. Can we overdrive this? Bam! Thanks again, Thumbtack. What is it, my birthday tonight? What the heck's going on? What's up, Fallon? How you doing? Yeah, that was a good
Great.
shot.
Now I've got a makeable birdie.
Thanks, Gooback. It's Craig's birthday.
Nice par. That's the way to finish the round.
25 yards. Can we chip this in? Didn't it just say 28 yards? Oh, man.
The next shot is too difficult. I'm going to have to lay up.
Yeah, we're going to have to lay up. Let's see, 24. Okay, so about a quarter of power. Right in there. Probably going to need a little bit more. Something like that. Ah! Thanks, Anon. Thank you for the GLs. Two yards to hole.
The green is a lot quicker than I thought.
I can't see shit.
I'm pretty strong at crunch time. I'm pretty strong at crunch time. Study my shot carefully and you'll learn a lot.
Thanks, Melman, for the 75 bits. All these Craig biddies. 8 feet. Oh, good. It's right on the line. Oh, no. It's halfway. There, that will be max.
Great shot, right down the middle.
Woo!
Well played. That's a birdie.
Now I'm going to show you a real professional shot.
It's all right. I'll take a birdie. Climbing those leaderboards. I don't know what country we actually are. Did anyone catch that? I don't know. I gotta save this. Please. Save. You don't know Craig Stadler? Then you don't know golf.
Hole 3.
What's up,
par
cold
3,
cheese?
175 yards.
You're
It's a
right on the
straightforward
edge
hole
of making
in
the
which
cut.
club selection is the key.
All right, par 3, 175. That's Craig. That's right. He loves golf. he
You're gonna
came
have to play at a
from
higher level to be competitive.
he came from Pebble Beach for the Saturn. That's where all those clips come from. He's becoming our Crusade mascot, yes. We're gonna have to get
Think
a
you can get
Craig
it
emote.
inside mine?
Think you can get it inside mine? Think you can get inside mine?
What an incredible shot.
I haven't even shot yet. Hold on. I'm gonna move it over a little bit. I can't tell what's going on with the wind. It's impossible. 176. That's way too much club. 4 iron. Wind is kind of in our face. We're
You're gonna
gonna
have to
need
make
a
those putts to get to the next level.
3 iron. Uh-oh. Hold on to your Craigs. Going left. No, no. Ah!
That's found the sand.
Oops. Okay. Can I tell how fast the wind is going? Next with the Sega biddies. I mean, it says light wind. Light wind. Yeah, that's helpful. Oh man, this is like almost like Chi-Chi's level of golf. I mean, how can we see anything? There's no brake. There's no brake system. There's no grid. See, sandwich. Fuck. It just went. It just. Oh my god.
That's found the sand.
Next to the fine establishment biddies. 500. Thanks, mailman. I think Craig would be revving up the chainsaw if he played this game. Are there any fishing games? Not on the North American list. You'd have to dive into the Japanese list, I believe, for that one. So I've got 17 yards to go in the sand. So this is the screen right here where you have to go left or right. Basically point where you want to go, but you cannot actually see what you're doing. So 22, 17, like, okay. That's a 5 wood. Please. There we go. SW. So that's like 50%. Let's see, 75. 50. Let's see. We're like this. We need a lot. We need a good amount of juice, but not too much juice. Okay. Great. 12 feet. what's the break? I mean, it says height plus 1 foot. So we know we're going uphill slightly. Okay.
I have to turn around my play by the next hole.
So 12 feet. That's pretty high on power here. Don't drop your scorecard.
Green is a lot quicker than I thought.
Yeah. Very fast.
Okay, leave it to me.
Am I dead last again? Oh, yeah. +2. Thanks, Craig. Thanks, Craigs. Of course, I don't know what team we're actually on. Oh, probably Argentina.
UW is number 65.
UW. Oh man, I should have named myself UW. Instant cheats. Thanks for the Sega Top Biddies. Genesis does. That's right. Thanks for reminding Connors tonight.
Par 4, 375 yards. Short but challenging. This hole demands a well-placed drive. The fairway is well bunkered and slopes right to left with a gradual incline. If you get this far, the approach shot is to a well-bunkered green and deserves respect.
Don't cry for me, Argentina. That's right. Thanks for the Sega Taz. Ted.
What a luxury establishment this is.
My goodness. Thanks for more biddies. Fine establishment biddies. Mailman. Thanks for the 500. Is that what we're doing? Hype train? I didn't even have the hype train up. Ah. Hype train 70%. I see it. Holy shit.
Cold_cheese3 just resubbed for 2 months. Rishery_ just subscribed.
Gift subs coming in hot. J-Ball's gifting subs. Mailman's gifted mad subs. 10 gift subs.
Shot.
My word.
Outworld just subscribed. Blansky Coach just resubbed for 1 month.
It's gonna be a lot of epic sacks while we golf. Thank you.
Gfx Ambassador just resubbed for 1 month.
1 month. I love it.
D. Arnost is just resubbed for 1 month.
Do 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 do.
Matthias 1981 just subscribed.
We got some brand new subs coming in here.
Dwight Hill 03 just resubbed for 1 month.
Everyone's coming in to see Dick Run hit some balls.
Victor's 85 just resubbed for 2 months.
That shot could definitely swing the momentum my way.
Ah, Craig. Sneaking in. See, pitching wedge.
Totem just resubbed for 2 months.
It should be enough. Use a 9-iron here.
Sir Wales just subscribed.
The next shot is too difficult. I'm going to have to lay up.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to lay up. Shit, that's too much. Anyway, thanks for all the gift subs. Thanks, J-Balls. Thanks, Broken Mailman. Let's see who got these subs. Balls gifting a sub to Cold Cheese. 2 months. Cold Cheese. Who else got these subs? Rashari, 5 months. Outworld, 19 months. Graphics Ambassador. Dr. Mestala, Nostus. Turtles. Of course we got turtles. Turtle Power. Blansky. Are we on the green? I'm not even on the green. What is even going on? Who else got these gift subs? Blansky, Matthias, D. White, Victor, Totem, and Sir Wales. Enjoy all those lovely, lovely subs. And look at all these biddies. Thanks for the 70s, the 80s, the 90s. Oh my god, the 400. That's right, the Cheerios. You guys bought a box of Cheerios for me. Thank you. Genesis does biddies. 80s. Man, you got everything. 100%. We just did something.
Just resubbed for 1 month.
Hype.
Don't be nervous, or you won't be able to play your best.
Panda Trunu just subscribed.
Hype.
Inclusies just resubbed for 1 month. Star at 64 just resubbed for 1 month.
We got more gift subs. What the heck's going on? Working on that level 5 hype train.
Sly Dante just resubbed.
Mailman with the
1 month.
10 more community gift subs. Brum Rocky Panda. We got Panda. Yep.
Micah just resubbed for 1 month.
Inclusis. Starret. Sly. Rack. Tony. Time Walker. Arcpross.
Tonimk just resubbed
Hug
for 1
Life
month.
Rocky. Enjoy the emotes. The sweet votes. The epic notes. It's a lot of
The Time Walker just
first
subscribed.
timers also are getting hit by these gift subs.
Great shot, right down the middle.
Thank you, Craig.
Just resubbed for 1 month.
We got 39 inches to go.
Hyglyph just resubbed for 1 month.
24 would be
Outstanding. That was the shot I was looking for.
2. What? Oh, 80s. Thank you. 25, 125. What thanks for the bits? J-Balls. The Craigs. Basshole.
Show you.
Crazy.
Sharp hype, sharp
You
hype,
missed an
sharp
easy
wad.
putt.
Basshole's doing like a prime sub to tier 1 sub conversion. Thanks for that conversion. Thumbtack gifting a sub to the community. Toa Plan got that one. 8 months. Welcome back. Thanks for the 80s. The 80s. The Craigs. The Segatas.
Toplan just subscribed.
Ready to hit this? Oh shit! That's not gonna... Oh, phew. Phew! The Ghostbusters.
You're gonna have to make those putts to get to the next level.
Hole 5.
We got to the next
Par
level.
5,
Thanks, Craig.
570 yards. The name of the game here is to keep the ball in play. The fairway slopes from right to left with dense foliage on both sides through the green. Play for a 5 and hope for the best.
Look straight.
Look, Duke, look, Duke, look.
Real
Chuck
starts
Norris.
right now.
Chuck Norris, man of action. Chuck Norris stars in Chuck Norris Karate Commandos.
That's right. Chuck Norris is here. Thanks for the Chuck. Man. Squish Monkey, J-Balls, 300 bits, incoming. Never shuts up. Thanks for the Prime Gaming resub. Thanks for the 5 months.
Never shuts up, just subscribed.
The alerts are all backed up. We're going down here? No, we're going down here.
In golf, a small mistake can affect your entire game. Thanks for letting me hit. I'll try my best.
Smack it!
Feel the rhythm. Feel the rhyme. Get on up. It's bobsled time. Hooray!
Smack it.
Run.
Smack it down there.
RY0_ just subscribed.
Such strong support.
Now, Honey Nut Cheerios
Level
offers
4
free
completed.
Sega tips right on the box, plus a chance to instantly win a Sega Genesis with the new Dr. Robotnik or Toe Jam and Earl. Panic on Funkatron. Chances of winning 1 in 10,000.
Oh, damn it. Out of bounds. The hell? Thanks for the massive train. The hell? Choo-choo. Enjoy your choo-choos. We got more subs coming in. Galarian, thanks for the gift sub over to apparently Rio. J-Balls gifting a sub to Trekkie. Handing over the keys.
Trekkie 313 just resubbed for 2
Thank you.
months.
Great shot, right down the middle.
Right down that middle.
Silver Gaming just resubbed for 1 month.
We got more action. Like what happened?
Drained it. Nice putting.
Thanks. I'm trying here. I'm trying. Thumbtack, thanks for the gifting of the subs over to the Silverio Gaming.
Just stick it in your Genesis. Alright, baby. Can we see that again? 32. Let's go!
Well, that was a bit of a mess.
What the heck's going on? Toasty. Oh shit. Thanks for the toasty bitties. I was wondering if that was still working.
I'm not too comfortable with this shot.
Why can't I hit it? What the hell? I'm just gonna reset. Right,
In golf, a small mistake can affect your entire game.
Yes.
Hole 5. Par 5.
Craig knows what's best.
70 yards.
It looks like it's just straight, but apparently it's very narrow.
Codemaster 9999 just subscribed.
There we go. If you don't get the FMV, you're screwed, I guess.
The real battle starts right now.
Weird. Thumbtack, thanks for gifting a sub to Codemaster9999. 3 months, welcome back. Enjoy the emotes, sweet votes, epic notes, everyone getting those gifts. Where the heck am I right now? Oh man, does anyone have a towel? Can't see shit. Oh wait, I'm over there. Oh, you can see my shadow. Hopefully it's okay. We got 324 yards to go anyway. I'll just hit straight. Breezy. I guess we'll go to the right a little bit. Three would it? Overdrive. What's going on? What's happening? Thanks for all the love tonight, I know, right? Thanks for the party. You guys are partying like it's Craig's birthday. It's amazing. Happy
Nice
4th,
putting.
if you're celebrating.
Outstanding.
It is
That
4th
was the
of
shot
July,
I was
isn't it?
looking for. Great. Now I've got a makeable birdie. Super shot.
You guys getting your drinks on
Just
early?
remember, you're never gonna make it leaving it short.
It's only
Outstanding.
It's only like
That
2.
was the
It's
shot I
almost
was
like
looking
3
for.
a.m.
I'll show you my best shot.
Golf.
Great shot.
What's up,
right
Slash?
down the middle.
Yeah, that's
The green
great. I
is
was
a
out of
lot
bounds,
quicker than I
huh?
thought.
Oh, yeah. It's impossible to see what's going on here.
Great. Now I've got a makeable birdie.
Distance. Like, look at this.
You missed an easy putt.
That's 81. Like, yeah, okay, but the wind is... How am I supposed to see anything? Like, over here. It's breezy. Okay, then we bring out the clubs of the pitching wedge. Oh, damn. You're just drunk on life, basshole. Or drunk on Craig's.
I'm pretty strong at crunch time.
Don't worry, Craig drinks enough for all of us. Oh, good. Good thing we're in a pink shirt. We can see exactly where I am over there. It's a good angle. 43 yards. Like, how am I supposed to adjust for the wind?
Now I'm going to show you a real professional shot.
Like, okay. Half that's like 50. What? Not even close. Okay.
That made my shot a little tougher.
Yeah. Same here. 19 yards. Distance, 34. 819. Okay, right there. To the left. Sandwich. Okay, drop down the power. What? Why is it going that way? What are you doing? I don't get this game. Okay, wind in the face. Try to just chip it in. Pitching wedge. I don't know how fast that wind is coming in. Breezy. It's breezy. What the? I don't think Craig could even play this. This is ridiculous. 18 feet? Like, I don't know what's going on with the greens. 5 yards. I mean, it seems like the greens are just straight. So it says 5 yard. No, it says to the hole, 18 feet. So then you just try to get to the 18 line. So halfway, I think that's 16. A little bit more than halfway. You see the ball like jump? The heck? It was like almost like a UW. It doesn't even say like what I got or anything. Even though it was like a double bogey. Ay. We're gonna just have to reset the whole day anyway. Let's just go. Let's move on.
Hole 6, par 4, 370 yards. The hole is downhill, slight dogleg to the left,
Yeah.
to 280 yards out. You should lay up to this, assuring you a dry second shot. The green has a bunker in front and water on the right.
God damn it. Yeah, there's no grid. The colors are all the same. They want you to just eyeball it. Yeah. I mean, if all the greens are dead flat and it's just about all about the distance. How can I move around? How can I look at things? I can't see what's going on. Oh. Okay, so we can go... Does this work maybe? 200. So we're looking to go 240 yards. So like right in here. So can I just select this maybe? Okay. Yeah, I want it to go right there. Will he aim there? Hopefully. Light wind.
Super hole. Great eagle.
Oh, where's it going?
Great shot.
My word.
Woo! They love it. Actually, that did work. Because look, I'm right exactly where that marker was. Alright, so maybe this is what we need to do then. Come over here. We push. We just move this around. We point at
You're
this.
right on the edge of making the cut.
Looks like the wind's going to the left, so go a little bit over here. Then push B, B. Now we have to adjust the club though. Pitching wedge should be fine. 72. $70. Something like this. Oh.
That one's got wet.
Just a little wet. Okay. I don't know why it was curving to the right, but all right, let's just go over here then. $70. Watching the... That's way too much. $18 yards to the hole. The lie indicator doesn't even show that you're on the tee. This is really messed up. First impression, Craig is way better. Interesting look to the game. How they're using like these, how do you describe it? Like pre-rendered screenshots. Kind of gives you, it kind of looks like mist in a way. But it doesn't make for a good golf game. Like you can't, it doesn't give you the tools that you need. Like, okay. So where is the view? There's no views. Like I can't zoom in. I can't look to see where I'm aiming. There's no grid system. Like how am I supposed to make a little chip? Right? You can't. I mean, I got 18 It says it's 18 yards. So I just point this to 18. Wait, I can do this. Does that work? What's up, Ghetto Ted? Howdy. Teditsu, welcome. Your mother loves all golf games? Oh, sorry, golf games and owns all the Tiger Woods. Wow. Bought her PS4 for her 50th birthday. Hey, that's nice of you. What a nice thing to do. Yeah. I loved my Tiger 99, I think it was. Good times. What's up, FNA? Welcome. I don't know how to move the thing around here. What's going on here? This thing? No. I guess we're just gonna hit it and see what happens. 18 yards. Something like this. 15. The wind is like in our face, I guess. I really can't tell. Is that the hole? 5 yards to hole. Yeah. Like, what the heck? 17 feet. Can't believe that we're able to play all these games no matter how bad. Yep. Now we got plenty of challengers out there that do the same thing, Tedo Ted. Oh, sorry, Ghetto Ted. That's actually a pretty big challenge community out there. Got a list of challengers. If you type !challenger, it should give you to the newest document. With like-minded folks. Buy her a Saturn so she can play this. No. So she can play, yeah, Pebble Beach. or any other golf game. Yeah. All right, 17 feet. So we want to go a little bit more than this, halfway. Just goes right through. All right. Sure. $64. Let's see. We're gonna need not max. Oh shit. Is that too much? Okay.
That's a disastrous hole.
Shut up! This your Neo Turf Master? Neither. Pebble Beach.
Something very important I forgot to tell you.
Hole 7.
Don't cross the
Par
stream.
4, 410 yards.
Would be bad.
Trouble on the left.
What's up,
so
Net?
keep your
Thanks for
drive
the
to
host.
Right center.
Welcome on
Green is
in.
narrow and long front to back.
Do. Man, this game is amazing. What's going on here? Yeah, we gotta make sure we're just checking out the document. We're not directly promoting channels. Thank you. This is Neo Turf Masters. Welcome to the real Neo Turf Masters. So what were you up to, Net? Did a short stream or something? We go to Doom World Cup Golf. That's a change. Yep, that's definitely it. Young. I'm looking for my Hot Pockets on the greens. But I'm only finding bullshit. Hitting balls with sticks. Were you hitting balls with sticks? Gunfire Reborns. Well, I hope you had a nice gunfire time. Can we even make this shot? Like, look at this. 240? Can barely make it onto the fairway. Where's my cursor? Oh, here we are. Yeah, we should get some Hot Pockets.
What's so hot about Hot Pockets?
Crispy, crusty, tender, flaky crust.
Hot Pockets is an oven-baked taste right from the microwave. So your favorite Hot Pockets toppings are inside a
Crusty, tender, flaky crust.
every time. Crispy,
That's
crusty,
right.
tender, flaky crust.
We got a few Hot Pockets tonight.
Crush hunger with Hot Pockets high-protein steak and cheddar, stuffed with tender, juicy steak and 100% real cheddary cheese in a crispy, buttery crust.
Good timing.
14 grams of protein, they're literally packed with
That
deliciousness.
shot looks rough indeed.
En nuestra casa siempre estamos para más. Por ejemplo, nuestra cabina de viento hecha en casa. Ten hambre de más, pero nunca estés hambriento.
Rellenos con pepperoni premium y delicioso queso.
You did that for a Hot Pocket?
Yes. All that for a Hot Pocket.
You broke into a bank for a Hot Pocket.
Hot Pocket. Hot Pocket.
Was it worth it?
Hell yeah, it's worth it. Yeah, it's worth it. A Hot Pocket? Hell yeah.
Listen, moms, Hot Pockets are
Hell
exactly what
yeah.
a boy wants in a snack.
That's right. Was it worth it? It was. It's always worth it. It's like the best one. Four. What? Why is it going over there? Out of bounds. Okay. And okay, it didn't even make the fairway.
Oh dear. Oh, that's ended up in a heavy rough.
Like 299 yards. Okay, let's test this. Let's see, 120. Somewhere like right there. Okay. Back out.
I'm gonna drain this one.
Yeah, I'm gonna drain it too. 115. But I'm in the rough, so...
Just stick it in your Genesis. All right, baby. Can we see that again? 32. Let's go.
An 8 iron. Oh, shit. That's not even... It barely went anywhere. Wow, 47 yards. Next for the 69 and the Craigs. Like it says I'm 68 yards away. I want to go like over this way. Like, where's the marker? This is so broken. Like, what is happening here? Okay. So, like what? Which view am I looking? Are we looking at this from the front side, the back side, the side side? Like over there? What's up, Retrocore? What's our stance? Okay, we got a straight stance. I guess we'll use a lot of power with the pitching wedge. Too much? What? What is this? Are we on the cart path? 103 yards. Yeah, Doom was just Doom. Yeah, you're not the boss of my dude, Shadow. It's like Peter Pan or something. Happy Gilmore golf game. That'd be great. I would back that up. Yep. What is going on? Wait, what are we even looking at right now? What? Oh, we went way over the hole, I guess. Um, 100. See, 35 yards into the wind. So it went 70, 47, 12 yards to the hole.
Super shot.
Of course, we're not actually on the green. Are we aiming at the hole? I don't know. I can't tell. Super shot. Thanks, Craig. I mean, we're not that far away, I guess. According to the stats. 20, 15, 10. Oh my god, that's quick. What? Can't see. 4 yards to hole. God, even Fred Couples had a better game than this. Yeah, good point. 12 feet. We've got 16 feet there.
That's a disastrous hole.
Like, this is the straightest greens you'd ever seen in the universe.
Very well.
What a disaster. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Picard. Hey, thanks for pleasing Picard today. Connors. This is weird. This is all around weird.
Hole 8, par 3, 185 yards. Water lies parallel to the fairway, but cuts in slightly before the green. There's a bunker on the right for those who have hydrophobia. Make sure you have enough club and play for 3.
Yeah. Yeah, thanks to the Sega fans and people supporting this lovely golfing World Cup Golf Professional Edition. It's so good. So the quick backstory is this game was actually made for the Sega CD, Mega CD, for 1994. It was going to be released in 94, at least. But then this was put on hold, I guess, in 94. And yeah, we got this in 1996.
Welcome to the next level.
96. This is 2 years later. 2 year later. So this was already old when it came out. Thanks, Shazzy. Thanks for the stealthy raid. Welcome on in. Hope you had a great stream. Doing whatever you're doing. What were you doing? What are you doing, Chazzy? Doing some theme park? Yeah, 2 years. Like this wouldn't even be a good golf game on the Sega CD. This would be horrible. We had a way better golf game on the Sega CD than this. You beat some Derek, Master of Darkness. Nice. Some arcade games. Oh, you put theme park on hold. Gotcha. And Shazzy's normally running a PS1 challenge, doing them in release order. I'm taking a break tonight, I guess. Welcome to this very questionable golf. We're only 1 hour, 30 minutes in. I'm not even 9 holes deep. I'm trying to figure out these systems. This is ridiculous. You are here. Okay, well, where am I going? Like, what are these tee-offs? 100. What? Oh, over here. Or just land it like right in here? I don't know. Something like this. Does it not, like... Why does it just reset? Like, this doesn't actually matter. I don't think. How's it going, potato? You ready to see my potato fly over this lovely pond? It's gonna be amazing. There's no caddy system in this. Gotta pick all your clubs. 185. Let's go over here a little bit more. Got a light wind. They don't even tell you the exact wind. I feel like maybe overdriving the 3-iron might be fine. Oh, damn. What? What? Excuse me? Okay. I don't know. Am I not allowed to use an iron off the tee? I don't know.
Shall we play a game?
I'm just gonna hit this. Maybe it had something to do because I overdriven it, like at the top. Let's go with that, sure. What's up, Ford? Welcome to one of the worst golfing experiences that I've ever had. Let's see. 126. 105. Something like this. Let me guess. Into the water. Nope. I see a shadow.
That one's got wet.
What? Oh, not what? Wet. It's so wet. Okay. You want some power? Give you some frickin' power. Why is it going left?
That one's got wet.
We're about to turn off everything. We're going to turn off the wind. We're going to turn off the greens. We're going to turn off the bullshit. Okay. Let's change to an 8-iron. Like, there's no reason for it to be going... I'm gonna give it some height. What?
That one's got wet.
No, Sega did not develop this game. What made you think Sega developed this game? This was developed by Arc Developments.
Can you take the pressure of an imminent victory?
No way in hell this is a Sega game. Sorry. Welcome to the worst golf game. Yep. What's up, Aimware? I'm glad Craig didn't step foot in this game. That would be a disaster. You don't want to disgrace Craig like that. Look, I can't even make it over this. This is amazing. Here, use a 7-iron.
That one's got wet.
Yeah, I kept slicing it.
That one's got wet.
It's still in the water. Like what? Like really? Okay, fine. I'll use a 6-iron. Yeah.
That's a disastrous hole.
Oh, Merc Knight, you don't even know. Yeah, developed by Arc Developments, and the only folks that would publish this game was US Gold. So their standards are low. All right, I think we're going to quit out of here.
9. Par 4, 440 yards. A dogleg left with a well-bunkered fairway and running along the ocean between the palm trees. A long, narrow green with bunkers on either side make you pay attention and obey its calling.
Yeah, these are going to be 18 holes, multi-day events. Like, we can't even make it onto the fairway. Did that even change my... like, where I'm looking? Like, if I go over here, and I go back here, and I say, hey, look over here. It didn't even do it. Like, hey, click over here. It doesn't even change the view. So it doesn't even automatically do anything. Like, I just have to eyeball it from, like, millions of yards away. Like, can I really aim all the way up here? Like, 350 feet in the air. Let's see what happens. To the moon! There's got to be like a limitation on your hits. The shadow was there before the ball even dropped. He holds his stance for a very long time. So 190.
Sharpie, this game uses weird distance units for DS Fords? Boofa MHM.
Uh-huh. Weird distance? Yeah, Ford DS. The hell's a Ford DS? Four dickwad stances. Thanks for the second tab biddies. This is weird. Alright, I guess we're going with this. Oh my. If I land it to the right of the line, it's gonna go left. Every time. What's up, Wolf? How you doing? How you been, man? Hole 9. Welcome to Hole 9. 50 yards to go. It's like, don't even think you're going to get any chip-ins. You're never going to get a chip-in with this. You just need to get it onto the green. That's got to be the goal. Get to the green so then you can just sink it in. Let's see, 50 yards, that's 100, halfway, 50, plus a little more because, well, we're not on the fairway. Plus we got the wind. Four yards to the hole. Okay, we're on the green. 25. Let's see, that's 16, 32. Okay, this is so messed up. So not full power. Sure. Better golf games on the Philips CDI. That's probably the case. Yep. This could have been on the Philips CDI. Yeah, this is going to take longer than Doom. Let's see here. We're at 11. We're at I inches. 2 inches? 11 inches. So 1 foot. There you go.
Hole 10, par 5, 520 yards. This hole runs parallel to the Atlantic Ocean on the left, making wind a factor. It doglegs left, narrowing into a well-bunkered green. It can be reached in 2, but don't blink your eyes. Most will settle for a placement and a second shot.
Doradu Beach. What if there's just one One course. Dog leg to the left. Yeah, look, it's making me aim into the bushes. Like, oh, thanks. So, I mean, I would guess you have to, like, somehow... I guess click it like this, like 340. Or just hit it up in the sky. Like that. Maybe that's better. There, straight.
That's found the sand.
What? That's found the sand. Okay. I'm just gonna use a driver through the sand. It's pretty deep. What the hell? Yeah, that's great. Tweet, tweet. What's going on? Did it freeze? No, it's calculating. Calculating my sucky shot, I guess. Haha, 301 yards to go. Yeah. I can't see what's going on here. At all. You are here. Okay, so we want to make sure we'll be coming over this way. Like 150 yards. So like this way over here. Change this up to like a 6 iron. Maybe a 5 iron. It's not even gonna make.
You can rely on my shot.
Yep, this was supposed to be on the Sega CD 2 years before. What's up, Nola? Welcome to one of the worst golf games I've ever got to enjoy.
All I have to do is play this good tomorrow.
194 yards. What the hell's going on here? Can we make it to the green at least? Just pop it onto the green. See, 194. Craig. Thanks, Craig. What can we do here? Let's move it over. It's probably going to curve anyway. So what do we need? A 3 would.
Franken just subscribed. Golf. Great. Back to bed resident sleeper.
Yes. This is the most funniest golf game you'd ever seen, Franken. Welcome, Franken. Thanks for the 47 months. The monthers. Enjoy the emotes, sweet votes, epic notes, and the extra snooze. 49 yards to go. Wow. $68 right there. No, 82, 68. Okay, fine. I'll just aim right there.
Sharpie, can you make a bird version of Craig called Craig Seedler?
Like a bird version of Craig. Craig Seedler. Yeah. I'll get right on that. Do 50%, more, 50, 70, 80, 75. That's way too much. Maybe? Yeah. 60. 31 feet. I guess it's not going to tell me if it's going like left or right. So you have to assume it's just straight. Let's see, 31. So basically max. It's like right on the dot.
Great shot.
My word.
Look at that guy's face. My word. Like, who's leading? Yeah, that's our team right there. Argentina, apparently. Plus 24. Uh-huh. I didn't really get to pick a team. Maybe it was the person I took over. Finland.
Hole 11, a par 3, but a very long 215 yards. You'll need a cannon for the tee shot. The fairway was bordered by water and is a well-bunkered green. Hope for par.
Hope for par. I don't know. I don't think there's any hope. Like we just go straight. Straight between the two. I guess you can plan out your distance with this, but like 185, something like that. right at the hole. All right, 5 wood, 185. Like that should take us to where we need to be. Oh, that's in the water.
That one's got wet.
See, that's got the wet. There we go.
That one's got wet.
That makes sense. It was like spot on. The wind is going right.
That's found the sand.
170? Okay, where's my 185? Well, that's found the sand. All right, 21. Gonna need some more power to get it out of here. Wow. Scuba gear. Yeah, that's not saving us. We'll just go buy a new box of balls.
Drained it. Nice putting.
Great shot.
My word.
It's like the putting is basically a joke, I guess, in comparison to everything else. I don't get it.
Hole 12, par 4, 360 yards. A nice breather after the 11th. Keep your drive left centre, setting up a possible birdie chance.
Hey, you see that giant river? Yeah, we're going in there. I've probably beaten more golf games than anyone. It's probably true. So it means a lot when I say this is a garbage and probably one of the worst ones I've played, besides Chi-Chi's. At least this one, you don't actually need a grid system because everything's just flat. What's up, Time Walker? Yeah, we're golfing all right. If you can call this golfing. This is missing some key functionality here. Strange. Like if I could just use this and mark where I want to actually aim. Like do this. Be like, okay, aim right there. it doesn't work. Into the sky we go. Light winds. Oh, going left. Whee!
Well, that was a bit of a mess.
Well, yep. Describes this game in a nutshell. And then it resets your aim. You gotta readjust. So there it goes again. Because I can't hit it on the line, I'm getting punished. Like, severely punished. Out of bounds!
Well, that was a bit of a mess.
Okay, so change of plans? I mean, what else can I do? Nothing. I have to hit a straight shot. Don't overdrive. Whoa. So we're looking right at the hole, 161 yards to go. The camera's predetermined, yeah. What's up, Lord's Son? Welcome to the hard times. Let's see, 160, 165. We're gonna need way more club. Four iron. Oh my god. 4. They show the hole. Like, oh, look at the hole.
I think that's a hook.
It's going in. Close. So close. 39 yards. Go to the right some. %. 55. Boo. 12 feet. Yeah, the putting is the easiest thing in the game. It's insane.
That's a disastrous hole.
Usually it's the opposite in golf games. That's a disastrous hole. Get a harness in the energy, block the bad.
Hole 13, par 5.
I just want to play through these holes, just to play through them, and then we'll have to start to really figure out what the heck is going on. What the hell is this? Like a par 10? Par 5. All right. I can't see what's going on. Like, okay, might hit it down here. Okay, I'm gonna go right down in here. We can't hit it out of bounds. Not that strong. Beautiful. What's up, Retro Nimrods? How you doing? Welcome on in. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Hope you had a great stream doing... What were you doing? You doing some Game Gear tonight? Alex, thanks for the host. Pyramid, how you doing? Hey, howdy. You're working on your Shining Force 2, the Sword of the Hyja Game Gear game. How is your Shining? If you guys don't know, Retro Nimrod's running a Game Gear challenge. Kind of like what we do here with our Saturn games. Welcome everyone to our Saturn challenge, playing and beating all these Saturn games and Saturn accessories, including this garbage golf game. Sorry, this is probably one of the worst golf games. One of them. Sorry, Nimrods, if you thought this was good. Oh boy, you're in for a treat. In for a treat. I'm still trying to figure it out a little bit, but there's really nothing to figure out. Alright, so basically we gotta go straight down here somewhere. 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 I don't know where, but somewhere. I guess over here. Maybe. We'll try to go this way. Oi! And there it goes. At least it wasn't out of bounds. This golf's awful. There was a reason why it never got made for the Sega CD in 1994, because it was shit. And then they barfed it out 2 years later. What's going on, Joe Best Gaming? Welcome. Yeah, welcome to our Saturn Challenge. Yep, that's all we play here. Saturn. Good morning, Mr. Fantastic. How are you doing? Welcome to the golf party. 142. There's some sand over here. $152. How about we go this way? Sure. Every time. What's up, Mother Brain? Glad you can make it to one of the shittiest golf games to be played. It's great. I love this game. 18. No. 8, 7. 6 iron. 5 iron. Let's just use the 5 iron. Good luck, have fun. Oh yeah, this is bad. This is really bad. There's basically little to no control of what you're doing. Yeah, Pebble Beach is great. We've actually had 2 amazing golf games already. Man, look at that water. It's so lifelike. Let's see, 30 yards to go. Of course, I'm not on the green. It's 27. That's going to have to do. There's no wind. Oh, it says no wind. Let's just go with that. Break it up a pitching wedge. 50. 25, 30. Ah! It doesn't even have a reflection. Okay. Yes, because that makes sense. You needed way more power. 21 yards from the sand. Just freaking beast it. I'm I mean, the putting is the best thing in the game, if you can call it a game. The greens are all flat, and you just do distant shot. So it says 9 feet, and like it gives you the exact meter you need. But then you just look at the bottom. You're like, okay, 8 feet is the midpoint. So you go a little bit more than midpoint, and you'll have it. Like, that's it. They simplified the putting. There's a save system, so we're gonna have to use like save cheese and like
Hole 14,
keep going back
par3,
until we can actually
205
like
yards.
do well.
Be careful with club selection. The green is well bunkered with water on the right.
Yeah. Even your dad wouldn't play this game. He would see right through it. So let's see here. We want to be going straight through here. Looks like we can aim right for the hole actually. 106 yards. Got a little wind coming in though. You notice how it's like light wind. It doesn't actually tell you any details. What's up, Flavor Town? Welcome. Who is this marketed towards? This was trying to grab it and get a quick buck. This is a cash grab. This is like, oh man, we spent so much money in the development department building this game 2 years ago. Let's release it now and try to make up some money. What's up, Okafu? Yeah. It's almost like the real thing. Look, it's so beautiful. So beautiful. Let's see. 106 or 206. What do we need? I guess I gotta use my 3 wood. That's way too much. What?
That's found the sand.
It doesn't even make sense. Ugh. Which sport is worse, golf or pinball? I didn't know pinball was a sport. Did they bring that into the Olympics or something? 39. 43. Go over to the left some. Break out the sandwich. So last time I was about this far. Gosh. Okay. Not quite there, but we might be able to work with this. $37. Let's see, 32 midpoint. Whoa. Hang on to your butts. Ah. Pool, much better. I mean, most of the time, it's hard to screw up golf. You got to think about the how many golf games are out there and how many golf games we've played and beat already. When I can only list 2 horrible golf games, that's saying something. There's only 2. Cheat Cheese on the Genesis. And I'm calling it now. This is it. This is going to be it. This is horrible. Well, guess we're maxing out here. Like, I have never seen a golf game in this fashion.
430 yards.
It might be
the important shot here.
The only one.
The hole doglegs to the right to an elevated green, therefore demanding an approach shot from the left centre of the fairway. Tall trees line the right side.
Yeah, you want to be playing Pebble Beach or go play the other golf game. What's the other golf game that we were playing? Or how many golfs have we gotten to for Saturn? What was I thinking of? Oh, VR Golf? Yeah, VR Golf 97. That was great. Did we do the 3 golf games or just 2? I think we only... Oh, and then we did Pebble Beach. I thought there was a 3rd one. We didn't do PGA. Wait, did we do a PGA? We have PGA to do. But man, give me some proper systems like aiming. I can tolerate that. Like, give me some views. Like, I can't see shit. like they could have made this better. Let's just say, like this here. Like, this is how it should work. You should be able to click over here. Look at that. I can go 240, right? There's 240. They allow you to zoom in over here. You can look around. But like, oh, I want to look over here. I want this to go over here. But no, I can't aim over here. This view is not for aiming. This screen here is not for aiming either. It's like looking at that and then come over here. Bring this menu up. This here is the only way we can aim. So what? Oh wait, it shows it on the tee now. What? So if I hit this right here, it lands on a tee? That's like a trick shot. So we want to be going max speed, or max distance, I mean. Max distance. Like right in there. Something like this. The meter is like unpredictable. Like sometimes it goes incredibly fast, sometimes it goes slow. With the same club.
That's found the sand.
254 yards. I mean, that's some good distance. Look at my shirt. Thank you, Zev. We want to get back out here, please. Do. Right into the other sand trap. If I could actually aim and see what I was doing, this would be a much different game. I should be seeing the flag here, but it's not here. Where is it? Oh, it's way down there. Oh, okay, I see a pixel of red. Yeah. And of course that wind's gonna screw me. Maybe just use a 9-iron. Last time I did this, fell short. Where'd the ball go? It just vanished. Oh, there it is. Okay. Hi. Someone kicked it out. Man. And of course, I'm not on the actual green, so yeah. 25. So 25 is not going to be enough. 30, no. 35, no. Maybe. Come on, roll. Not enough. Ridiculous. 18 feet. They don't tell you like what your score was or anything. Like I'm not keeping count.
Hole 16. A par 4, 455 yards. A nice gentle hole, which is long and straight.
Long and straight. Okay. At least I don't have to aim weird, huh? Yikes. So I'm aiming straight.
Ripster just subscribed.
Ripster, thanks for the 22 months. Enjoy the emotes, sweet votes, epic notes. And the drives that can't even reach the fairway. The D-Wad is here. Actually, we did make the fairway. 223. Thanks for that sub. 2023. 223. Light winds. Three woods. Ah! There it goes. Gonna need a chainsaw. Oh no, we're fine. Look at this. We already cut the tree down. It's great. See, 40 yards. It's 36. Like, look at this precision. I'm just tapping the D pad right here, just tapping it. 35, 36. 37. Let's go with this. Pitching wedge. %. We're gonna have some wind. I really don't want to hit that sand. Come on, wind. What the hell? That's plenty of power. It only went 24. Yeah. Sure. Tiger Woods would spit on this game. So bad. 50. 55. Gonna need a lot of juice here. Too much? Oh my God. Oh my God. Look at this. 9 yards. Sure. Started getting famous in 2003. Tiger? I mean, earlier than that. I had Tiger 99. He had his own game already. All right. Hold 16, let's see, 14 feet. Why is it going that way? Oh, sorry, I don't have a grid. And about what? Let's see. A little under 2 feet. Okay. I don't know. I don't know what you can call this, but it's definitely not Galf. What's up, Mo? 11 inches. Just freaking smashed it.
That's a disastrous hole.
Smash it like UW. That's a disastrous hole. It's definitely going to have a 5 in the rating.
A par 4, 415 yards. This hole is a dogleg left, requiring the drive to be on the right centre of the fairway. That's for the best approach shot. But if you want to cut the corner, which necessitates a strong drive, the approach becomes shorter but trickier due to greenside bunkers.
Great. Yep, because I can really see what's going on. Do 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 do. Hey Anthony, welcome. Oh, I'm doing great. I love this game. Oh, there goes my ball. Bye.
Oh dear.
Oh, it's in the woods.
Good, because I got to take a piss anyway. Hawaiian music. Let's get that island drum, barrel drum music. Yeah. You should hear the title screen. Actually, the title screen is the best part of the game. Don't worry, we'll be there in a second. Alright, so 160 yards. Right in there. Something like that. It's freaking in the rough, though. So we're never going to make it. Five iron, 4 iron, 3 iron. 2 iron. Oh, going left. 51 yards. All right. All right. I guess we're going right here. Sure. Four. What are these bounces? Ugh. By awesome, you mean garbage? Yeah, it's great. Oh yeah, I'm putting from the path. Yeah. Let's see, 29. Holy moly. Oh, just a light, gentle breeze. Yep. Yep. Good luck with your gentle breeze shot. Oh, going left. Nope, not enough. What? No, it doesn't look like a Sega CD game. That's a disgrace to Sega CD. This is really bad. Hmm. 26.
Great shot.
My word.
This was going to be a Sega CD game. It was 2 years prior to this release. But they knew it was garbage back then. There's lacking functionality. There's just basic functionality missing from this all around.
Hole 18, par 4, 415 yards. The fairway bends a little to the right. A crosswind right to left makes the hole very interesting. Keep the drive on the fairway, but be careful on your approach. The green is well bunkered and a lazy L in shape.
Par 4, hole 18. Let's go. Last hole. Last hole of the day. You are here. Where are we going? We're gonna go hit that peanut. Make sure we go to the side of that. What's up, Mel? Please arrest this game and get it out of my now I'm talking about Sega CD. Get it out of my Saturn, please. This game needs to be locked up. This game should have been locked up in when was this released? 96. What's up, Mel? How you doing? How's the rental challenge? You guys don't know Mel? She rents games and beats mostly all of them within 4 days before she's got to return the rental. And she's got slushies. Lots of slushies. Let's see. I think we're looking exactly where we need to. Right in here. Yay! Make a list of all the names in the credits. Yeah. Hopefully she's got a big enough jail cell. Working on that Metroid. Yeah, you enjoying that Metroid swinging? The grappling system? Yeah, it looks great. By great, I mean not. Good old grapplers. Okay. So we're going to aim right for the pin, I guess. $173. $188. Something like that. I'm going to need more power. Probably a 3 iron. I don't know how fast the wind's going. It dropped before the bunker. Light wind. Yeah, the wind is going bye-bye once we get back to that title screen. See. Somewhere like that. Do, 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 do. It's probably going into the bunker. Drop, 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 drop. Is this the new Mario Golf? If the new Mario Golf is shit, yeah, it's exactly like Mario Golf. 24 feet. Like, what's going on here? Is this gonna curve? Zero feet height. 724. Let's see, 16's in the middle. Yay, I got Chi-Chi'd. $64 inches. I need a lot of juice here. Wait. What are we looking at here? 4 yards? We're looking at the yardage. Yard 4, 8. Good, good. All right. Yeah, Chi-Chi's. Go look up Genesis. Chi-Chi's Golf. You can thank me later when you never play it ever again. Never again, Mo, never again. Well, apparently this is Chi-Chi's part 2.
Hole 1, a par 4 measuring 360 yards. A gentle dogleg right. The key shot is the drive, which should be kept left to ensure an open approach shot. The daring can cut the corner a little, but watch out for the lemon and lime trees.
So we're going right back into another 18? They didn't even have like a break? I didn't even have a chance to save? I don't think so.
Welcome to the next level.
I know it's going to be a at least 4-day tournament. But damn. But normally games have like, you know, a little day overlook. Oh, hey, let's go take a break. Save your game. Anyway, we'll be restarting that. And yeah, we'll be taking off the wind. Oh, look at this, no wind. You want flybys? Turn that off. Reverse angles. Maybe that would be better. I can shut them up. Ground conditions. I think the ground condition was fine. Like that. No happiness. Yeah, surfing music? Yeah. Hopefully a tidal wave just knocks this game out to sea. And a shark eats it. I'm telling you, the music. Best part. All right. We'll try something different after this. I'll be right back. Give me a couple minutes. Oh man, he's having such a fun time. Yeah. Yeah, one of Grunt's jams. Time to read the manual. Absolutely warning. What? What? Shit warning, watch out. It's gonna flee in your face. Anyway, loading instructions. Starting World Cup Golf. Controlling the game. Okay. Icons and menu dialog boxes. Labels. I'm just gonna be looking for the stuff I don't know already. You like my moves? Yeah. Hey man. Saving games are fun. Saving games. Let's see. Push the B button on the leaderboard to bring up the save menu. Push C on this menu. Select it. So maybe the last one I didn't actually push B or something. So it didn't give me the option to save. Doesn't matter, we're gonna restart anyway. You cannot save your game if you play in Quick Start. Quick Start option allows you to play a round of golf at Hyatt Dorado Beach as an amateur. The computer will be selected a suitable club for each of your shots. That sounds like a better golfing experience. It can be overruled by scrolling through available clubs. You can skip the whole introduction sequences by pushing A. What's up, Mr. Fafoon? Howdy. Hey, Victor. Welcome on in. Don't forget to drop your sub vote. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. I am just trying to figure out this hair-pulling golf game. I didn't know this is what we were going to be running into. This is insane. Yeah, Sprint God, you already looked at the manual? Is it anything good in this thing? Push button C. View crosshair information. Distant height, wind velocity. Select your club. Move the D-pad up or down to nominate the power of your shot, as indicated by a percent figure. When the ball reaches the desired position on the meter, push C again to begin your forward swing. You must push C for a third time to execute your shot, as close as possible to the white ball marker at the base of the swing meter. Yeah, we get it. We've played golf games before. Actual good golf games. Best part of the manual is that the editor forgot to label all the pictures. Wow. Wow, I'm gonna, okay. That's in one of the pictures here. Yeah, we might need to like crank our handicap. World Cup Golf supplies a mechanism for reading the greens. Yes, reading the greens. Push and hold the C on the landscape indicator. A circle with an arrow in the middle of the LSI appears. Hold the C and move the LSI with D-pad. The direction and size of the arrow are directly proportional to the direction and magnitude of the slope of the green at the center point of the LSI. If the LSI contains no arrow, then the green is flat at that point. So I need to figure out this LSI crap. Right. There it is. The land slope indicator. They actually put the ball, so they couldn't perform a grid, they just did this thing. Push C to view the crosshair information. Oh my god. Stance. Yeah, we know about stances. Fade shots. Draw shots. Back spins. Flag icons. See, ball lie, wind icons, maps. The players. Label for land slope indicator. Oh, this? Label for distance, height, wind, velocity. Like label for I see. Alright, so this is the player, creating and modifying players. So you gotta replace an existing player. That's what we did at the beginning. So maybe I replaced someone that's really shitty. Who knows? You can now modify the new player's attributes. Wait, attributes? You're given a default handicap of 0. So if you highlight the handicap, you can increase your handicap by pushing the button C. Male players can select 0 to 28, female players 0 to 36. A 0 handicap is considered to be professionals, while all other players are considered to be amateurs. There are a number of differences to playing as an amateur rather than a professional. Amateurs tee off from the ladies or men's tees. Professionals tee off from the professional tees. The computer will automatically select a club for an amateur. Highlight sex? What? Yeah, you gotta choose your sex. The computer will automatically select club for amateurs. Professionals must make their own club selections. NB. What is this? NB. NB. All players taking part in the World Cup of Golf tournament are assumed to be professionals. Oh, this is what you're talking about. Highlight sex. and press button C to toggle your player's gender. NB. Male and female amateur players tee off from different tees. But just remember to highlight that sex. You got left hand, right hands. Clubs. Select your own clubs. When you first play World Cup Golf, the playing conditions are set to a default setting appropriate for Puerto Rico in November. You can, however, make adjustments using the Options menu accessed from the main menu. The following game preferences can be modified. I already did that. Practice facilities. World Cup. The World Cup of Golf tournament. So you can't even play the World Cup as an amateur. Each team plays one round per day, and their scores are totaled cumulatively. The team with the lowest score at the end of the 4 days wins. Simple as that. 4 days. There's also an individual trophy for the player with the lowest individual score. Just give me a trophy, please. Here's the team selection to select 32 teams of human and computer players. Okay. Okay. A V character besides a selected player denotes that this player's shots will be viewed on screen. Oh. Each human player's play will be automatically viewed. But if you also want to watch a CPU-controlled player's actions, push A while he or she is highlighted. Oh, so we could watch our partner. I'm assuming we just play with our partner then. To change the nationality of a pair, which is depicted by the flag, push A. Oh, I tried everything, but okay. Maybe I missed that one. Round 1 will be the first match containing either human or computer display players. This match will be play holes 1 and 2, and then the next round 2 will start. Round 1 now plays hole 3, and then round 2 plays hole 2. What? Next, a third round, if there is an appropriate one, starts. The sequence continues until all teams have completed Day 1 of the World Cup. World Cup Golf also includes 6 other tournament types. Available from the tournament menu. Well, what do we have? For each of the following tournaments, each hole has 3 different tee-off positions. Oh, these things? We got metal. Played over a complete round of 18 holes. Metal is decided by the lowest total score. Each player's score is calculated by subtracting his or her handicap from the total number of shots taken for the round. Match play, hole by hole competition against one opponent or partnership. Blah, blah, blah. Yada, yada, yada. 4-ball medal. Teams of 2. Best partner on each hole scoring. Skins. 1 round of match play. Between 2 or more players. Each player starts with a fixed amount of money. The winner of each of the first 6 holes wins $100 from each player. The winner of each of the middle 6 holes wins $200 from each player. The winner from each of the last 6 holes wins $300 from each player. Skins. Playing for money. Force some metal. Metal in 2 teams. 1 club, 1 putter. 1 cup. Skinning people. Are we skinning? No skinning. As metal, but each player has to choose just 1 club in addition to their putter. Enter the selected club's name in the right-hand column of the competing players list. Subtracting. Saving. 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 Saving game erases previous saved game. Yeah, you can only have 1 save. There's a club distance. They tell you all this in game though. Oh, they tell you the holes and the distances. An albatross. Birdies. Out of bounds. You want a wood? Acknowledgements. You mean credits? .3D maths. What a mess. Thanks. I don't know. I mean, there is one thing that we did grab from this. You gotta figure out the brake system. Wait, where was it? The LSI. The land. Yeah, okay. You're writing these names down. Alright. Hope you're doing well, Rashari. Now it's time to try to cheese golf. Oh, man. Play golf. Alright, so the option should be set up. World Cup golf. All right. Available players. I can change my country, I think. Let's test it out. I can't pick my partner? Yeah, I can pick. Okay, yeah, this works. What the hell? I'm taking your flag. Get out of here. Ah! Where'd it go? There we go. USA. USA. Do we want to watch our partner? Maybe that will help. Or maybe it won't. That could be bad. That will just delay everything. I don't think it's gonna help. I mean, we could watch them, like where they hit. Nah.
Brandon9 just subscribed.
Brandon, thanks for the Prime Gaming resub. 37 months. Enjoy your emotes, your sweet votes, your epic notes. These hot vacation jams. V is for vacation. What's up, Gavati? We're buying timeshares. Sipping margaritas. Yeah. That's what we're doing, Rashari. Yep. I mean, I've got a save system here, Rashari. Or BPN doesn't have that. I don't think. Alright. This is the only song in the whole game right here. Let's go. Start.
Hole 1. Par 4, measuring 360 yards. A gentle dogleg right. The key shot is the drive, which should be kept left to ensure an open approach shot. The daring can cut the corner a little, but watch out for the lemon and lime trees.
Oh boy. Lemon and lime. Okay. So you can't actually save until after the hole's done. You can't do mid-golfing saves. You can quit whenever you want. So basically... Didn't we turn the wind off? I want it like something like that. Oh yeah, the wind is off. Nice. That's one way to cheese. I'm gonna go like right in there somewhere. It's going left. Yeah. Come on, fairway. $256. Whew. Okay. About 80, well, it's 70, 75 yards. Are we looking at the hole? I don't know. Like right in there. Sure. I just got to go a little less than 75. That's going to be too much. Something like this. Uh-oh. That wasn't enough power anyway. 61. Did I miss the bunker? Okay, sure. It's hard to tell, like, if you're looking right at the hole or... 17. Maybe like that. Just tap it in. No good. All right, let's test this LSI in this land slope indicator. So, how does this work? Push C. Then what? It doesn't actually say. It says push and hold button C on the land slope indicator icon. See figure 1. Oh. You mean this? Must be this. This? Really? Is that an arrow? That's supposed to be an arrow. So you have to like open this up and just like look at all the parts of the green. Like, oh yeah, it's going uphill. Hmm. Does it say it's going uphill? No. It just says height plus 0. Oh, straight in. See, it's at 15. What? It didn't. The arrow didn't say it was going breaking to the our right. "15 inches." You can hit a watermelon into that hole. Jeez. Huge. So what did we end up with? Like a double bogey? We got a bogey. Wait, yeah, that's us. Well, let's redo it. Like, whoa. Quit. Oh, but I gotta set up again. Oh, I can go over here and like replace anyone. Let's just place herself on the USA team. Barker and Hogan. Can I remake Dickwad? Let's take over like Barker. Yeah, let's take over Barker. Or Baker. Alright, how do we get out of here? He's not even here. Oh, never mind. Here's our stats. Can we just change sex? Yeah, you can. Okay. Here we go. Just right on the course. Update players. Sex, yes. Make sure to highlight sex. Yeah, sex and grip. Alright, so we go down to round 15. Take Baker off. Maybe we should watch him. Let's just see what it looks like. See what it's
Hole
like.
1.
Hole
Par
1.
4, measuring 360
Testing.
yards. A gentle dogleg right. The key shot is the drive, which should be kept left to ensure an open approach shot. The daring can cut the corner a little, but watch out for the lemon and lime trees.
Those lemon and limes. What's up, Echo? How you doing? Welcome to the Galfs. Okay. Right in there. Give us some height. Can we smash this? Ultimate power! $262. All right, Hulk Hogan. Or maybe we can like learn some things from the AI. That's what I was hoping. We'll see, we'll see. Pitching wedge. Wait, can we get back to the other view, the reverse view? Can't see shit. Okay. I can't tell if I'm actually aiming at the thing, I guess. We had to change the pitching wedge. So I didn't actually see what his power level was. Darn. Feels like I'm always short, no matter what I do. Do 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 do. Hmm. 50, 40. Maybe we need to lift it up or something. How do I lift this shot up? I don't know if this matters. Because we're still going to limit the power. To like 40. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Too much power. So we can check this. So according to this tiny arrow that you can't see over here, looks like it's braking a little bit to the left here.
Merc Knight just subscribed. Best golf game.
By best, you mean worse? Then yes, you're correct. 4 months. Thanks for the Prime Gaming resub, Merc Knight. Thank you. Enjoy those emotes, those sweet votes, those epic notes. And the sound of the birds next to the pond. All right, 28 feet. Gotta beast this. Nice
shot. My word.
Shot 4. All right, so made par. He made
Well played. That's a birdie.
birdie, birdie, birdie. Birdie, birdie. What does Craig think of that? He probably approves. Let's see. They're under 4.
Hole 2, a par 5, 530
I couldn't
yards.
save. Shit.
A gradual curve right. After 2 woods, the
That's
key
a
shot
bad
is an
system.
approach shot to a well-bunkered green. On this hole, the golfer can loosen up and at the same time, maybe catch a birdie.
Gotta make sure we tap B on the way out of those holes. Going left. Okay, sure. As long as it's in the fairway. What'd he do? .262. We're golfing in Missouri. Yeah. 334 yards. So we can crank this sucker. And 3 wood. Can we just use a driver again? How far did that go? Nope. I should have used the 3. Just testing. Good morning, machine. He's using the 2 iron. For 180. All right. 170. Get that 175. Four iron should be good. Not even close. $148. Right. Is there a bunker right before the green?
Great shot. My word.
My word. $26 to the hole. Look, you can't even see the arrow. Yeah, let's make the tiniest arrow possible. Like how... Let's make pretend it's going left to right. Uh-huh. Sure. Go over here to the side. See, 26 yards. Oh, how about some backspin? What is that ball? Looks like a steel cookie. I guess that's tops. Wait, what? spin. All right, down should be more spin. All right, let's try this. Let's go back with the pitching wedge. $25, 30, 25, 30, something like this. Oh yeah, what about the height? Keep forgetting. I think you have to do height. $25. What? 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 Okay. Man, Driver's awesome. I love Driver.
Great shot, right down the middle.
Great shot. Yeah, it's so good. 13. What the hell's going on here? Like maybe I shouldn't adjust the height. Should just have to tap it in. Also, did this change? No. Oh yeah, I have to keep resetting this thing. All right, 20%. Wow, not even close. Great shot. All right, so it's going to the left. A little bit over this way. 7 feet. We got the 4, 8, 7. Oh boy, this game, yeah, it sucks. This is the worst golf game. You know this one? What's up, Jiga?
Well played. That's a birdie.
This is up. This is down there with Chi-Chi's. So what did I get? Did I get a bogey there? Let's just reset the whole game. Let's reset. Wait, I'm not at the bottom. We're at +1. I mean, it's not the end of the world. We got 4 days. We'll just save. We need to drop a save so we can actually start save cheesing.
Hole 3, a par 3, 175 yards. It's a straightforward hole in which the club selection is the key.
It's a port of the CDI game? Oh, yeah? Well, that game sucks, too. That makes sense. It does have that CDI vibe to it. Wait, it was for the 3DO? Not the CDI? What's the win condition? Beat the game. Beat the tournament. It's a 4-day event. Be number 1. Got plenty of holes to get to the top. Let's see here. Can't see what's going on. Do 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 do. All right, so it should just be a straight. Like right in here, 176. Too much driver. Three iron, two iron. It's gonna fall short. Maybe like a two iron. It's still short.
That's found the sand.
155. Wow. We got a professional here. Yep. Wow, I'm in the sand too. Excellent. 25 yards. Sand. $55. Where's the ball? Yeah. Wow, he did like a side shot. Excellent. He'll just build a sandcastle. It'd be way funner. Looks like it is going. It's going a little left there, slightly. Uphill 1 foot. 19-footer. Nice. Nice break. Bop, bop, ba-da-bop, ba-da-bop. He got a par. I got some kind of bogey shit. Where's our partner? So he's at number 9. He's -2. That should take me to number 61 +2. I think we can redo that one. Let's just redo that one. Oh, maybe I can also change the settings while we're out here, like this. Reverse angles. Yeah. Bum, bum,
Hole
bum.
3, a par 3, 170.
All right. Let's try it again. If I can get it to go straight, that'd be amazing. So last time I used a 2-iron. It did not work so well. Let's use a 3-iron. Or can I tell it to go up here? I don't know how he got his distance. Oh, we got a little distance there. Yeah. That magnet sand again. Magnetize. Of course.
Great shot. My word.
Show off. Cheater. What's up, programmer John? How you doing, John? Can you please program me a better golf game? Thank you. My word. Let's see, 22 yards. Pitching wedge. %. Okay. And it goes 11 yards. You are here. Inspecting the land. Looks like it's going left. $31. Is this downhill or something? Yeah, it seems. It says it's flat. Shit. Not enough juice. No, the angle was off. Okay.
Well played. That's a birdie.
Good, he got a birdie this time. He's my partner. Yeah. And this is for bogey. For practice. Boom! At least one person clapped. Yeah, Hogan's good. Look at that, too. Let's just save. Let's just move on.
Hole 4, a par 4, 375 yards. Short but challenging. This hole demands a well-placed drive. The fairway is well bunkered and slopes right to left, with a gradual incline. If you get this far, the approach shot is to a well bunkered green and deserves respect.
Let's just cheese it so that so we get our World Cup golf trophy as a team. Yeah, I don't know. I think we both have to do really well. So yeah, it's gonna be fun. Should just be straight through here somewhere. Yay! It's like, yeah, let's make FMV flybys and superimpose a white ball over the top of them. $253. Hey, look at that nice house to the side there. Oh, here we go. Tompa, what's up? Yep, another golf game. I think we only have 2 more golf games after this. We're pretty much looking right at it. So you 127. Let's give it a 8 iron. It's going to be short. It always is short. So I'm going to give it a 7 iron. Little drop power, 95%. It's still way short. What's up, Chicane? 2 golf games. I mean, we played 2 of them. I think there's 2 left. And there's 1 PGA. And then there's Valora. Can't see if I'm aiming at this thing. 24 yards. Do I have to give this like some height? Is that what's screwing this up? I just don't know. You'd think the club would actually control the height, not my decision. 24, 30, 35, 40, 45. What? Why would it go that way? Okay, whatever. They love it. Yeah. One of our... Yeah, Pebble Beach was our first golf game, and it was probably one of the best ones, probably. Yeah. Let's see... Looks like it wants to go to the right slightly, but... not by much. Looks like it's downhill, too. 34. Whoa! Yeah, you need those sassy commentators. Where's he hitting that? What are you doing, Hogan? Cannot compute. Too much bullshit. Great, so he gets a bogey, I get a bogey. We're gonna restart this one. So you can check our country market. What are we ranked in for the countries? 22. Right, we're gonna redo this one. He got paid off. I believe it. Da 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 dun dun da dun 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 da 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 dun dun da dun dun dun. All right. I mean, we had a great tee off. Good bounce. I saw that. 256. Yeah, little mermaid. Little Start singing Under the Sea. The title screen, I mean, I'm sure it's not for everyone, but as of now, it is the best part of the game. That's sad. Holy shit, what the hell?
That's found the sand.
Physics? Please. That found the sand? Okay. Let's just get it on the green, please. Just get it on the green, thanks. It's right in there. The 130. Maybe it's not actually 130 to the hole. Maybe it's like, yeah, if you do a 130 bounce, and then maybe it will get to the hole. Go there, 7 iron, 6 iron, Fuck it.
That's found the sand.
What? Apparently there's sand over there. We just couldn't see it. Time to launch this sucker. Okay. What? Maybe they're using meters? Maybe. It's still moving. What the? How many metric yards in a yard? How many swings to the center of this bunker? Like, give it height? I mean, 75 wasn't enough. Oh. Okay. This doesn't make sense. The meters. We might as well just restart now. Like, yikes. Let's not get into that bunker. The magic bunker. Yeah, the crosshair system. I don't know what they were thinking here. That did not go in the bunker. Okay. Good job. I hit it further. So he's using a 6-iron to go 130. Oh, he's going to the bunker again.
That's found the sand.
Yep. 6-iron shot. Yeah, we want to make sure it bounces more way on the right. Like, let's take a look at what's going on over here. The hell? He hit this or something. Like, we want to hit it over here. Yeah, to the right. So preferably, I don't know if we can't even see that hole. We can't even see that area in the back there. Like, where's that sand trap? Out here? Somewhere over here. We want to go like over this way. He used a 6 iron. Oh, damn. Well, that sucked. In the bunker? No? Before, right before. All right, just pop it over the top. Yeah. 28 yards from this rough stuff. That's all. Maybe we should be using like the 9 iron more instead of the pitching wedge. Maybe the pitching wedge is dumb. Let's see. Let's see, 28. It's like whatever I would think it is, it's always more power. 50, 55. Okay. Too much. Damn, you haven't made that in. Oh, just a 15. I got the screen. Yeah, all right. Pretty much straight. $19-footer. Why? Why? I can't do any better on this hole. This is ridiculous, and he's just getting a par. Great. Great.
Hole 5.
No. No hole 5. I gotta at least get par. Like, this is ridiculous. Dun 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 dun. Okay, we're more in the middle this time. $260. Nice last second 6-iron swap. Look, he's doing the same shot too. Oh no. Okay, good.
Shot.
My word.
Sick shot. We want it to go straight this way, please. Maybe it's 7. Please, 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 please. Okay. $27. Give it some juice. For some reason I went to the right, even though I was like dead on. Oh my god, this brake. I can't believe this is the brake system. This little arrow circle thing. Alright, so last time I had an arrow like that, I did like this, it wasn't enough. So we're going to go over a little bit more. It's also height is -1. So a little bit downhill. And 28 feet. So do. And then it doesn't break. At all.
Well played. That's a birdie.
Yeah, blurry mess pixel. Is it not? Maybe it doesn't capture? Nah, it's still a mess, but... Well, let me look at it. That? Yeah. It's just like a little, like, someone hand drew that on your screen. It's like... It's like, okay, look, the foot is not even in the right position here. Like, you're gonna hit your own foot here. Alright, we're only 30 inches away, so... Oh, this is for bogey. So 2 over 2. Through the legs! Yes! Alright, so Hogan's -4. Maybe we should just go. Yeah, we learned that trick from UW. Man, +3. Alright, let's move on.
Hole 5, par 5, 570 yards. The name of the game here is to keep the ball in play. The fairway slopes from right to left with dense foliage on both sides through the green. Play for a 5 and hope for the best.
Hope for the best. What's up, Gretzky? Yeah. Yeah. It's all about the trick shots. What the hell am I looking at here? Can we even make this? There's trees and shit in the way. Alright, we'll look for that fairway. There's fairway right there. Let's try to hit it right in there, I guess. So I want to go about 240. It's not gonna... It's not gonna make it. 207. Did he make it? 216? Lily. Let's try to get back on the fairway here. Is that 300 yards? That's way too much. Look at this. I can't go any further than this. There's 200 yards. Over here, maybe? Like a 3-wood? Can't see shit. It's a great camera. This is an amazing experience. Got 140, 149. Okay. Ha, he didn't get clapping. Ha 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 ha. Alrighty. 215. We're good with a 215. Wait, we're going the wrong way. This way. Alright, so there's a bunker at 280, 285. Definitely want to get there at 200. How do we go 200? We're gonna have to use the 3-wood. Good luck. Oh shit! It's over. It's a money mat. Howdy. Oh no, you know, just playing this questionable golf experience. Playing with my C. Hogan. Did you make it onto the green? Good job. This is not a good example of a 90s golf game. Just a heads up. This is like the plumbers don't wear ties equivalent of golf games. Let's see. 220. No, 480. No, I mean, what? 480. No, 448. 48. So we technically should be using a pitching wedge. We're dropping the power. Okay. 44. I don't know how close I was. Oh, he's not making it. Damn, dude. That break. Yep. Yep, it's gonna go. It's trying to go to the right here. We want to go up here. Straight. Well, it's flat, I should say. It's flat. 14. So if the max is 16, that should be 14. There's no hill there. Fucking liars. So he gets a par. This is for bogey. Oy, oy, oy. Just tap it in. So 2 feet plus more, a little more. And there we go. Yay. We're gonna have to redo this one. Yep.
Hole 6.
Like if we're only just getting frigging bogeys. Impossible until we can start getting birdies.
Hole 5.
Hole 5. Might as well restart. Oh my god. Where is it going? Out of bounds?
Oh dear.
Oh, that's ended up in a heavy rough.
Oh dear. You can't even make it to the fairway. Or, you know, you can't, like, please. Force into a 187-yard iron shot. Oh, we're over here in the bushes. Just checking. Just aim it over here, I guess. Chop it out with the 3-iron. What? Woo! And they clapped? Here, I got a good shot for you. How do you turn this one around? You can't even turn. You can't even move. This is it. It's good.
Well, that was a bit of a mess.
Aw, I can't believe it. Oh my god, this game is going to be here for a month. Anyway, I'll be right back. Quick few minutes. You might be right. You could be right. What's up, I'm bored? Wonderful.
Hole 5.
Screw your hole. And your 5.
We must do the program without trousers.
Craig's stayed in his own game, his actual good game. Yeah, he doesn't want to step foot in this garbage. Like right over this way or something. Never gonna make the fairway, but just don't get it into the bushes. How you doing, Tex? Ugh. So bad, Craig. It puts Craig off his cheeseburgers. He doesn't want to leave the bar. He's just ordering more cheeseburgers and wine. It's your tea time, Craig. I'm busy. Holy shit, he made it to the fairway. That's good for Hogan. Nice. There's a sand pit right there, but that's 300 and some odd yards away, so... Let's use the 3-wood. I'm always freaking slicing. Are we going the other way? Oh yeah, we're going this way. Okay. Let's make sure we get there. Yeah? 155. Yeah. Beep, beep, beep. Listen to the sound of those birds. Let's see, 175. Is that going to be enough for the 4? Probably not. Use a 3. What? I mean, at least
That's found the sand.
What? No, it's on the green. Ah. Okay. Maybe my character has like their own stats.
That's found the sand.
142. It's in the bunker. 31-yard bunker shot. That's found the sand. I don't see the flag. 22 yards. A little short. This game. So we could save this for par. Depending on what this is going to do. A little bit to the left. I guess. $25. Not enough juice. I don't know what to do. This is insane. Hogan's at -4. We're at the bottom, right? Yeah. Woo! +4. Team USA. Even. Mexico, under 6. Well, we have to keep restarting. We need something better.
Hole 6.
Oh, don't continue.
Hole 5.
Hole 5. All right, let's try to make the fairway. So we know it's possible. Like right over here in the corner. or something. No!
Oh dear. Oh, that's ended up in a heavy rough.
Oh, it's not in the bunker. See where he lands. Two iron. Nah, he didn't make it this time. Hey, we're just in the bushes. Are you asking someone else, but pinging me? I don't get it. What's up, UK Sega? Mm-hmm. What are we going to do after the Dreamcast? I don't know. Tune in and find out. Yeah, check back in 3 years. Do you know what you're doing in 3 years? In 4 years? I don't know. We got to get through the Saturn first. We don't know how long it's going to take. I have no clue. Keep tuning in to find out what we're doing. Let's see. Well, this sucks. I'm just going to restart this. We're going to do a straight up Jaguar challenge and, yeah, Amiga challenge. Yeah. Yeah, that too. The possibilities are endless. Well, I guess as long as we're not in the side bushes, we'll take it. Shot 2. Good job, dude. I just want you to bring. I want him to get a birdie and us to get a par. That's all. That's all we need. Mm-hmm. Smashed. Okay. Sandwich? Wait, what the hell? 184. Is that a 5? Oh, no, never mind. Did he use a 5 wood? Oh, that was must have been a 5 wood. That doesn't make sense for a sandwich. Alright, can I make it over this crazy bunker? Please. Like, push it out there. Three iron, 4 iron. Like a 4 iron should do it, but it doesn't do it. Oh my god. No, I can't even stop. Can't stop it on the line. Come on.
That's found the sand.
You can't get around the sand trap. Let's see, 40. $45.
Welcome to the next level.
Barely went anywhere. At 45%. It's still rolling. 4 yards. This is great. This is a good time.
Welcome to the next level.
Thanks for the follow. $15 yards, even though I gave it way more power than I should have. He can't get his birdie. And now I'm sitting at a bogey shot. Whoa. It's like you're lucky if you get a par on this course, on this hole. It's ridiculous. Can we please just go straight here? This is the last attempt on this hole before I just quit the whole tournament. Because if we're going to have to take like a bad score on this hole, that means the other holes are gonna do way better. What's up, James? It's like watching the movies. Whee! Only 188 for the 3 wood. It's in the bunker. No, he made it. Promising. So somehow we need to freaking beast this over this bunker. Like, get it way up there. Like, push it. But we're actually in the rough, so yeah, good luck. I'm not gonna make it. Even with a 2 iron. They're clapping for an out-of-bounds shot. Who is that jackass? Cloud? Thanks, man. How you doing? You jackass. 145. So that was clearly way too much. At least we made it. Use the 3. Oh, rip. You're here to make me suck? Thanks. Ah, you didn't need to do that, though. I got that covered. This is ridiculous. Alright, we're resetting.
Great recovery.
Maybe there's like someone better here that we can take over. Carter. A 3 wood. Bum 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 bum. How about the 1? The 1 iron. Since we're always in the rough. How about a 2 wood? So we're always lacking power. There. I'll do all the Koei collection for you. Nah, I just play them once and retire. You can take all my world records if you'd like. Hey Yorkie, good morning. Thanks for the creds. Up. All right. Taking over someone else's body. D-Wads. All right. Reset this. Nice gloves you got there, Cloud. Nice gloves. Stay safe. World Cup. Who's like really good? Who was on the top before? I mean, our teammate was doing okay. I think it was Garcia. One of these two. Play with Garcia. Bum, 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 bum. Will be my top. Oh yeah. Hey, as long as you sink the birds. All right, let's try again.
Hole 1. Par 4, measuring 360 yards. A gentle dogleg right. The key shot is the drive, which should be kept left to ensure an open approach.
What's up, Valdo?
The daring can cut the corner a little, but watch out for the lemon and lime trees.
Welcome to the lemon and lime trees here at Dorado Beach. Wait, didn't I change this? Okay. That's broken. Didn't I just change my player? Did it not save? Apparently it didn't. Oh wait, no, now we have 2 D-Wads. There's not a space. That was the wrong D-Wad. Does that overwrite that? No. I think we should just delete the save altogether and reload. Let's do that. go back here and do that? Overwrite players in the save game, blah, blah, blah. Options. Or we can just do this. The double D's. The double D's. Yep. Woo! Remove item. Oh, look at my lovely saves. Golf. 38. Size 38. It's tiny. Yes. Okay. US Gold, ARC, blah, blah, blah. Yep. Oh yeah, the intro screen here. It's like one of those GIFs straight up from your average 90s website. Yeah, HTML and Java, yeah. Look at these lovely still shots.
Welcome to US Gold's and Arc Development's World Cup Golf. Based on the 40th World Cup of Golf tournament, the event is staged at the exclusive Hyatt Dorado Beach Resort on the beautiful Caribbean island of Puerto Rico.
He gives a nice report on the course.
In the 50s, Canadian industrialist and scholar John J. Hopkins founded a tournament called the Canadian Cup, with the aim of promoting goodwill between nations all over the world. In 1967, to reflect its international status, the tournament's title changed to the World Cup, and since those early days, no less than 18 nations have hosted the event. Today, the championship is sanctioned by the US PGA Tour and the PGA European Tour, and is followed by millions around the world.
Good morning, Tony. That's enough of that. You didn't miss a single thing. We're starting over. We can't really get going in this game. It's that kind of game. So we're just enjoying the intro. Why don't they have those flybys like every hole? Hooray! Yeah, I deleted my save just to clear it out. Because I want to actually overwrite a different dude here. I think it was Carter. Yeah. I'll change up the clubs. that. 2, the 4. Update, yes. Need some Energizer buddies. I do. Alright, go into the options. Bow, 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 bow. Shooter McGavin? Shooter McSharky? Dun, 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 dun. All right, Pampas right over Lopez. Somehow. There we go.
Hole 1, par 4 measuring 360 yards. A gentle dogleg right. The key shot is the drive, which should be kept left to ensure an open approach shot. The daring can cut the corner a little, but watch out for the lemon and lime trees.
What's going on, Iggy? You ever play this lovely, not lovely golf game? Is this me? Yep, this is me. Okay. You are here. Alright, so we should be able to push it out here somewhere. Like, what is this angle? Like right out there, somewhere. Full on drive. Hit the ball! Where's it going? Oh, okay.
Great shot.
My word.
280? Hell yes. Oh, he's got a purple shirt. Yeah, it looks amazing, huh? Great experience. They need to give a little bit more options, like view options, some controllability. Oh my.
Great shot.
My word.
Let's go, Garcia. My word. 55 yards. I'm gonna be good with this. 50, 60, 75. Just get it over the bunker. Nice. Yeah. Controlling, doing the calculations. Very, very bad. Like, look at this system. This is the grid. This is their grid system. So you come over here. You hold B. You hold C, and you get this thing. So you have to kind of like line. You have to like inspect your path to the ball, or to the hole, right? It's like, okay, it might be going slightly left here. Maybe. Look at that arrow. Yeah, they're trying to make you read it manually. But yeah, that's what a grid is for, that you read it manually. Like, oh, I see. The you are here. Yeah. Just seems like we're reading a mall map. Where's the food court? Where's the good golf games? Hmm. Alright, so I want to go a little bit to the right, but not much. It's a flat green. There's a lot of flat greens on this. That's what I've noticed. And 23 feet. So midway 16. $30. Come on.
Well played. That's a birdie.
Are you too good for your home? Eight inches. Are we going under the legs, or what's happening here? There you go. Yeah, just covering the hole with his foot. Mm-hmm. This Garcia. So we got par. All right, it's fine. That gets us into the door at least, so we could save.
Hole 2, a par 5, 530 yards. A gradual curve right. After 2 woods, the key shot is an approach shot to a well-bunkered green. On this hole, the golfer can loosen up and at the same time, maybe catch a birdie.
Yeah, the camera angles are the worst. Some of the worst I've seen in a golf game, let's just say. Like, you are here. Like, yeah, this screen here. Like, sure, you can investigate, but you can't do shit with this. You'd be like, oh, okay, we can go about 260 yards. So that will put us around here, not making it to the fairway. Like, you can, if you push C again, you can zoom in on that location. You can hold C, and you can, oh look, you can inspect the, the brake. Or like if there's like some kind of weird bounce or something that might happen. Like that's about it. You can't aim here. Like they should have turned this into like an aiming system where you just select where you want to go, let go, come back here, and then it would be pre-aimed where you want to go. Yeah? No. We're aiming right at the pin. Like, no. Bad. I want to go over this way. Somewhere in there. If you don't get it on that white line coming down, say goodbye to your ball. It's hooking and slicing.
Great shot. My word.
It went 290. I mean, that's maybe our longest drive. Oh. Is he making it to the fairway?
Oh dear. Oh, it's in the woods.
Oh my God, Garcia. He's actually our partner in this. So we need him to do well also. My word. Yeah. My word. All right, 262. Are there any bunkers in the way here? Are there any food stalls in the way? Looks like it's pretty straight. Okay. Height +8. Oh, 262. So I adjusted my clubs. I brought the 2 wood. 230. I mean, we gotta crush it. That slice. That would be really hard to make it to the green. Oh my God, it's Pro-Am? What do you mean? Hey.
Great shot. My word.
Pro-Am. There's no yellow car here. All right, 41 yards. Oh, the partner? Oh yeah, it's duo for the World Cup tournament. Well, apparently there's like a solo cup for per player, and then there's the team play cup. I don't know if there's like multiple endings or anything like that. All right, so we're going 41 yards here. Pitching. And 45. 50. Let's go with that. Yeah, I wish Craig would join my team. It's gonna roll. Ooh, where is it?
Great shot. My word.
Oh, damn. Yeah. We're closer than that guy.
Well played. That's a birdie.
Nice. Can we get a bird? TNT is actually doing the match. The match. Oh, you mean like in real life? My word. Wait, we were 55 inches away. Can't even see where it is. Is it right on the crosshair? Do we even have to check this? Okay, it looks fine. Just do the math and get a bird. All right, 55 inches. What are we dealing with here? Let's see. 50. Okay, a little higher than 4, not 8. I'm going to go up higher than 50. All right, we got it.
Well played.
Boom.
That's a birdie.
Can you score a cockatiel in golf? If you got one on your shoulder. All right, we got it. We got a bird. Where are we? We're down here? No, aren't we plus? Are we even? Or did we make par? Or did we have bogey? Oh, I passed me? I passed myself. D-Wad. What the heck are you, D-Wad? Oh, here we are. 17. Oh, yes. All right, good scores. Make sure we save. Save it up. It's a charity grudge match.
A par 3, 175 yards. It's a straightforward hole in which the club selection is the key.
Oh wow, you can hear them while they're playing? That's funny. Someone tell that bird to shut up. Yeah. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, 2 birdies, 1 hole. The shadows on the trees and this overhead here, man, they should have just removed them. This makes it really hard to see what's going on. 180. And 75. Something like that. Do 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 boop 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 boo. 176. Blah blah blah. We're gonna need to go higher. I guess a 3 iron. I would normally say a 3 iron. So let's go. Can we give it some like height? I don't know if that actually does anything. A little too much. Yeah. We went at 187? Okay. The tree shadows don't match up with your player shadow? Of course not.
That's found the sand.
Oh, yeah. That's found the sand. Yeah, why even put a shadow at that point? All right, 17 yards. And 20. Can we get like a backspin going or something here? See what happens. Oh, if I can get it actually to the cup here. Mm-hmm. 25. Slow down, slow down. What the hell? Alrighty, here we go. 27. Little uphill. Push.
Great shot.
My word.
Phew. I'll take the par. My word. Yeah. US Gold. They loved they would take any kind of game, wouldn't they? All right, I'm going to save it. It's good.
Hole 4, a par 4, 375 yards. Short but challenging. This hole demands a well-placed drive. The fairway is well bunkered and slopes right to left with a gradual incline. If you get this far, the approach shot is to a well bunkered green and deserves respect.
I think we ran into some other Olympic games also, right, Iggy? I think here. Yeah. A bunch of treats. Yep. Bunch of treats. Anyway, I will be right back. Just give me a quick minute. Yeah. The heck? meow. Thank you. Thanks for those kisses. Kisses. There, you happy? Yes. What's up, crazy? Yeah, rough tongue. I'll just lick your face and he'll lick your hair. He'll lick anything. Yep. He like licks your forearm. It's probably all salty. It's like, salty meats. Are you gonna lay down? Okay. The D-Wad is back. Okay. Kitty time. Yep. So what are we looking at here? Going this way. So we can go about 270. Just in there, I guess. He keeps licking my arms. Nice. My good luck charm kitty. Keep it in the fairway. Thank you.
Great shot. My word.
Yeah. Put the cat in the game. Make a good partner, yep. Your cat stomps all over you, knocks stuff over, and screams and paws your face. Nah. Not kisses. Yeah, he's a good kitty. Very chill. What happens if you shoot the ball towards you? You can't. Oh yeah, that's the other thing I found out. You can't move. You can't turn around. You can't. Like you can only use this screen. That's it. No fooling around. All business. Okay, what do we have? Pretty much straight to the hole here. About like 100 yards or something. Can we actually, let's look at the actual green here. Yeah, see, like, I want to be looking over here. But look, we're coming from the far side down here. Like, I can't see the arrow. Which way is it going? This has got to be a hill here, maybe? I don't know. In the aim thing? No, there is no aim thing. If you think that's the aim thing, this doesn't aim. It doesn't aim. This here? Oh, you mean this? No, see, this is my aiming. I can't turn around. Yeah, this is all we got. No, you can't set on the aiming on the map. Unless there's a way to do it, I don't know. I don't know how to do it. That'd be convenient. Let me know how to do it. If it's a core mechanic. You can push the shoulders to bring this up. Woo! No, I wish you could set your aim with the map. That's what I was saying. Yeah. Pre-rendered golf game, yeah. What is this? What is this? Mist? You didn't see anything in the manual? No, I didn't either. I was hoping there was something, but I wish there was something. Like, see, like I'm aiming right there, Iggy. Like I'm aiming there on the side. Like I go over here. Oh, look. It's like, yeah, aim over here. Even if I push C or something like this, or A, B, push A, B, B, C brings this up. Nope, it just doesn't lock in at all. So messed up. Anyway, yeah, we want to be more over this way, but I don't want to hit that bunker. So we're just going to go right in here. So I want to go 99 yards. I don't know. Something like that. Let's go 100%. What? Why is it going over here? I sliced it that bad? Boy. Nope, nothing about other ways to aim. Well, that's shit. Yeah. There is no wind. That's the thing, machine. I turned the wind off. You jumping? Okay, bye. Thanks for depositing your hair on my lap. Man, he is shitting. Yeah, no, that wasn't wind. That was because I didn't have it dead on the white line at the bottom of the power meter. Yeah, that arrow there doesn't mean anything at this point. Since in the options, I just turned the wind off. They gave me the option, I took it. Like, yeah, okay. We tried a round of 18 with the wind. And, oh man. That's all I gotta say. Alright. It was hard enough to try to get these shots going with the power meters. 22 yards. 20%. Something like in this. Come on. Really? 20 yards. All right, we're only 2 yards away. We should be anyway. Okay, Garcia made par. Can we make our par? Kind of going leftish. Like that. 12 feet. What? So there's no break whatsoever. Is that what that was saying? There's no break. Well, we're redoing this one. I mean, he only made par, so.
Hole 4.
Ba-da-da-ba-bo. My word. Oh, shit. We're not on the fairway.
Great shot. My word.
He likes it. He likes it. Yeah. If you're actually golfing, sometimes you have a thing that shows the slopes of the green. A rangefinder. Yes. I've never experienced anything like this one. In terms of like the putting, the view, or lack of viewing. Weird, very weird power levels system. It's really hard to predict what you need. So we're in like the rough. Well, no, we're in like the. It's not the rough. It's what do you call this stuff? I don't know. It's thicker grass. I guess we're just gonna go for it. Right in there. It is rough? Oh, it's just not like the thick rough. The thick stuff. So we're gonna need like a 9, an 8 iron. I think we're gonna need like a. Yeah, maybe we can get away with an 8. Let's try it. Oh, damn it! That wasn't quick. It's light. Light rough. It's out of bounds or something. Whoa! Yep. And bye. Let's get a better drive. Overdrive. Right into the bunker. Nope.
Great shot.
My word.
Semi rough. Yeah. Game's trying to emulate an experience of playing golf while wearing VR goggles. Wired to a camera that your caddy is pointing wherever the hell he wants. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, caddy? We don't have a caddy because we're in the professionals. This is the professional edition. Whoa. The heck did he hit? He's out of bounds. Oh man, Garcia. You wanna play real golf? Yeah, it gets pricey.
That's found the sand.
They hit a mole. Possible. Yep. Yeah, I used to golf when I was like a teen. And yeah, it was getting pricey. It was a pricey hobby. And yeah, I just had to stop. I just stopped. Like, no. Not for me. Anymore. Alright, so it's basically an identical shot here. Wait, where did I drop it last time? Oh, it went out of bounds, right. We gotta get it straight. Oh, but this time I'm actually on the fairway. I don't know if we can make this with a pitching wedge. Let's just do a 9-iron. Damn, again?
Well, that was a bit of a mess.
It's such a nice drive, too, but... ridiculous. Can always do some disc golf. Never done disc golf. That was another perfect drive. Might be even better.
Great shot.
My word.
289. But he's got some nice sad birds. Come on, Garcia. Alright, maybe he won't actually go out of bounds this time. And same with me. This is that weird one that has like the hidden bunker. Oh, that's a good one. Come on. I'm like cheering on my partner here. Come on, stay on the green. I want to go over here to the right a little bit. 9-iron shot. It's got to be straight. Over the bunker. Oh my.
That's found the sand.
Of course. Well, it's not out of bounds. Just go with the... This is like a 75 max. Something around here. Nice. It will have to do. Can we just make par? If we can both make par and get out of this hole, yeah, we're fine. Four, yep. 14. What is this? So it wants to go to the right, but then it doesn't. Okay. Please back out of that. Thank you. A little bit to the left. $14. There's no hills. Yes. We're taking the par. Come on, Garcia. Good. Wada. Okay, Garcia's at 9. Where are we at? Wait, shouldn't we be... Oh, yeah. 17. Okay. Lock it in. Moving on.
Hole 5. Par 5, 570 yards. The name of the game here is to keep the ball in play. The fairway slopes from right to left with dense foliage on both sides through the green. Play for a 5 and hope for the best.
Woo! D-Wad's rival, yeah, S-Wada. Wow, this is a really tough one. We should be able to hit like what, 280? Like out here? Should be able to make this. Like over here. As long as it's straight. No, not quite. Where is it?
Great shot.
My word.
My word. Garcia copying my shot. And there it goes into the bunker. Use a 2-iron there. 188. Like, how far away is that bunker? Oh, we're not going that far. Right in there. I brought the 1-iron. All right, here we go. 1-iron. Overdrive. $205. How far did that go? 210. All right. He's on the fairway. Good, good. Bad. Good. What?
Great shot.
My word.
That's all he says. My word. Holy shit. Go Garcia. I knew I picked the right teammate. Now we gotta do good here. He got an eagle. You got an eagle. My word. My word. All right, well, we got to get it right in here. 94, 90 yards or something like that. That was a hacking break right there. Some shenanigans. All right, we're looking for 90, about 90 yards. Take a pitching wedge. Drop it down 95%. 90, 95. Okay. It's on the marks. Why is it? Oh my god. Is it at least on the green, please? No. Not even close. $50. I'm thinking 60. What's up, Zero? Good morning. Par 5. This is for par. 8 feet. What is this break? Oh my. Okay, of course. Halfway. Wait, is this a hill? No, no hills. Oh, shit, is that too much? Phew, okay. The angle of the irons. Oh, yeah. All right, we're going to take our par because he made an amazing, like, eagle.
Hole 6, par 4, 370 yards. The hole is downhill, slight dogleg to the left, with water 280 yards out. You should lay up to this, assuring you a dry second shot. The green has a bunker in front,
Super
and
shot.
water on the right.
Thanks, Craig. Craig finally put down that burger. All right, so 280. We could maybe do like a curve shot. I mean, it's possible. Around that tree. If I can actually see where the tree is, that's another story. A fade shot. A draw shot. No, fade. Wait, how would that work? No, I want like a draw shot. If we do like maximum draw, what does this do? I can't see where that tree is. It's somewhere down here. It's like just right down in that area, I guess. I'm sure it will work itself out, right? Probably don't even want to slam it. Oh, rip. Well, it's going left anyway. That's actually maybe good. The weird... Yep, words of wisdom. Craig wisdom.
You should probably practice your approach shots some more.
Hey, shut up, Craig. You should probably practice. What do you think we're doing? All right. So basically straight at the hole here. I think I'm looking right at the hole. I can't tell. Okay, can we move over slightly? Go. Pitching wedge. The wedge. 100. $95, $90. I'm thinking 95. Oops, a little too much. We are in the deep stuff, or the not clean stuff. Go. Okay. Okay. Like they choose commons of any possible shot you could make. Yeah. What's up, Elsinia? How you doing? Good morning. Welcome to this crazy, amazing golf game. Which is neither of those. We're starting to get the hang of it, but at least we've got Garcia. Thank you, Garcia. Thank you. You're good? Still awake? Trying to chill? Oh, yeah? Yeah. This is definitely how to chill. Chill golfing. This is not hair pulling at all. No, not at all.
Super shot.
Oh, look at this. There's not even any break here. There's no arrow. Okay, straight in. Up-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo, 17 feet. A little bit over half. Halfway.
Well played. That's a birdie.
For the birds. My stress is not your stress. Yeah. Whew. We're climbing the leaderboards. All right, under 2. Garcia's up there. Good. Save it.
Hole 7. A par 4, 410 yards. Trouble on the left, so keep your drive to the right centre. The green is narrow and long front to back.
All right. Keep it on the right center. Let's take a look here. Just looking. So about 280. We can go 280.
You're going to have to make those putts to get to the next level.
Yeah. Gotta make them putts. I'll show you a putts. Can't get the 280 mark here. So something like in there. Oh no. Thanks, Craig.
Well, that was a bit of a mess.
Throw the clubs. See ya.
Hole.
It was just practice. All right, here's the real shot. There we go. It's like it's super punishing. What? How far did that go? It's a straight shot.
Great shot. My word.
Damn, that's our longest drive. 299. It's a my word shot. Step it up, Garcia. Hey, he was closer to the fairway and I didn't even make it to the fairway? Whoa. Oh no, we're on the fairway. They didn't even have an FMV for it. Alright, so basically just at the hole here, 120, 115, something like 113 or something. I can't see what's going on. 94. Alright, so 121 to the hole. What's going on, Dally? Welcome on in. Thanks for the raid. Hope you had a great stream. How's it going, Corn? Golf games? Not a very good golf game. But we're making do with what we can do. What's up, War Panda? What's happening? Xbox. How is your Xbox?
Welcome to the next level.
You're doing Capcom Fighting Evolution. How was your fighting experience tonight? Hopefully much better than my golfing experience. And thank you for the follow. You had an interesting one. Oh. At least it was interesting. We're having a great time over here. Yep, just smashing balls with our FMVs. Welcome on in, everyone, to the stream. We're playing and beating all these North American Saturn games and Saturn accessories one at a time. We must beat this lovely World Cup golf. It's going to be a slow process.
Great shot, right down the middle.
Thanks, Craig. There's Craig with our wisdom. Alright, so what are we doing here? We need 121. I want to drop it down at like 113, if possible. We need the 9 iron. No. Yes? Yes, 9 iron. Let's drop it. Drop the percent a little bit here. Maybe like 85. Come on. Hold your breath. It was a good game to cap the stream. Oh, yeah? Played a few fighting games tonight. Bloody Roar Extreme. Looney Tunes fighting game. Did not know there was a Looney Tunes. Well, that was... We needed a lot more power. Shit. See, 44. Guess we're wedging it out. Boop, 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 boop. What? So now he pushes it? Like, normally you do it like, I don't know, 50, 60%, and then he undershoots it. It's like, okay, sure. %. Where is
Great
it?
shot. My word.
32 yards. We needed 32 yards. So it's in the hole, right? Mm-hmm. 39 inches. But yeah, if you guys don't know, Dally Popka is playing playing a bunch of Xbox games. Beating all those Xbox games. You'll see a lot of Xbox. Oh, you see that little glitch? Garcia. The Matrix is flipping out. Damn, we're 39 inches away. Well, it's over 2 feet. Hopefully it's lined up. Damn, this is for bogey, though. Oh, shit. Okay, we're fine. But still, we're going to have to redo this. We can't take a bogey. Look, we got double. He got a bogey, too.
Hole 8.
All right, well, let's just redo that one. Yeah, it's one of those games, Dally. You gotta, like, be pretty much perfect. We've got 4 days.
Hole 7. A par 4, 410 yards. Trouble on the left, so keep your drive to the right center.
It's like a 4-day tournament, so we do have time to get to the top, but we're gonna we have to finish day 1 fairly good, you know. Man, I had a nice drive too. All right, that should be a good one. The system is interesting. Yeah, well, it's definitely a thing.
Great shot. My word.
I just got the exact same drive. 299. Like, the FMB doesn't even match. Like, the fairway is not that far back. Oh, okay. I think Garcia did better this time. And Garcia is also our partner, so we're not versing him. So we need him to do really well. So we have to cheer him on. All right, so 120 this time. So again, about the same shot. Like 117. Move it over slightly. Actually, I should move it over a bunch. Right in there. It's like 115, something around there. So a 9 iron. Last time it was too short, way too short. And probably just slam it. Oh, maybe get a good bounce. Whoa! Hey, my word. He's sitting there behind the tree. Did he just hit the tree? Nope, he's good. Yeah, this is for Birdie. Don't question Garcia. He's a good dude. Thanks for the follow. So it's a slight break. I'm assuming. I can't see that arrow. This is the most broken system. Seems like it's probably going to the left there. Very slight. See how the arrow's tiny? It looks like it's flat. So we'll just do a couple taps maybe. Maybe like that. Okay, 17. So a little over halfway. That's a little bit high.
Well played. That's a birdie.
All right, let's go, Garcia. How you doing, Melman? You like our Garcia moves? All right, he's making a par. That's good. We're pushing
Great.
up.
Now I've got a makeable birdie.
All right, sitting on 8th place, right next to our rival, Eswada. Thanks, Craig. Let's make sure to save this. GG, dudes. Peace out. See you at the clubhouse.
Hole 8.
You been lurking this?
Par 3,
yeah.
185 yards. Water lies parallel
yeah,
to the
golf
fairway.
games are good for lurking.
Cuts in slightly before the green. There's a bunker on the right for those who have hydrophobia. Make sure you have enough club and play for 3.
Super chill. All right. This water hazard. This is rough. And I don't mean the grass. Oh, this time we don't actually have the wind, so we should be good, right? Just go right at the hole. Want to drop it right before the hole, though. 180. Somewhere around there. 180, please. $180. What do we need? What do we need? 3 iron off the tee. Yep. Let's do that. Uh-oh. It's not straight on, but... Ah! Don't bounce to the water. Damn, not on the green. They won 199? We're too strong. And he went into the bunker.
That's found the sand.
Beached. BBB. I can't see shit. What is this view? Okay. Maybe we should go look at the hole. Let's go investigate. I don't know where we're coming from here. I think we're coming from over here. Over there. Looks pretty flat here. I think I'll just go right for the pin. Which is slightly to the right. Like right in there. 21 yards. Definitely have to push it out. I wonder if we should get underneath it a little bit. That could help. $180. Wait, what do we need? 21 yards. Okay. Pitching wedge. Man, that's quick. A 20% wedge. 15, 20. Ah! What? We're doing trick shots. What? I don't know. What's up, squirrel? I don't think I've ever seen that happen in a golf game. Ever. Not even Atari. Like, what? Now I don't know how to hit this. I guess we're gonna have to restart this one. Was it because of my... Alright, fine. Let's change this back. Like, what the hell? Oh my god, what a mess. it's just a 21-yard chip. Oh, now it goes forwards. For 9 yards. Right. Like the flag doesn't even look like it's on the hole. $12? Like, yeah, okay, that's gonna really work out. $10. Yeah. Someone decided that. Yep, that shot looked good. Yeah. The kids will figure it out. Yeah. It's fine. It's all good.
That's a disastrous hole.
Shut up, Craig. And we're redoing it. Get out of there. Ridiculous.
Hole 8.
Hole 8. We're not even on the back 9. All right, so we move it over a little bit. It was like way too much last time. That 9 iron. No. $185. Oh no, I used a 3. That's right. $175. Let's go with the 4. Every time I go to the left. Wow.
That one's got wet.
Wow. Deadwood's got wet. That's my favorite hole. The bounces are freaking off the walls. Like, all right, so I'm going to go more to this side. If we don't get it dead on, you're punished. There. Okay. This is potentially one of the worst golf games. Chi-Chi's would be the other one. I think Chi-Chi's is worse, but, you know. This is just lacking too much. It's lacking too many.
That's found the sand.
Too much functionality you need in golf games. I mean, at least we can save cheese, you know? Something we can counter the bullshit with. At least they don't delete your saves, right? D-Wad Shot 2. Okay, looks pretty straight. All right, we'll go for a straight shot then. Yippee. 32 feet. Halfway point. Give it a little extra juice. And missed it because of that. Halfway means halfway. God damn it. 6 feet. God damn it. That's not enough. Oh. Went right over the hole, yep. Skipped right across. I hope you're doing well, Totem. We both got pars. I'm just taking it. We almost got a birdie. But, I mean, I guess we could get a birdie on that one, but it's day one. What are we in? What are we sitting at now? Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Let's keep going. We know we can get a birdie on that. Yeah, the hole is huge.
Hole 9, par 4, 440 yards. A dogleg left with a well-bunkered fairway and running along the ocean between the palm trees. A long, narrow green with bunkers on either side make you pay attention and obey its calling.
Okay. Let's hit it to the beach. Let's see. You are here. We need to go here. Let's see. I think we can do 290. So we got to hit it over that left bunker. So there's the bunker. Go straight up here. Like deciphering everything is insane. Yeah, we'll go like that. Rip. That might still be okay. I think it's too far to the side.
Great shot.
My word.
I like it. Beach episode. The Wafoos, or how about the Walrus, also known as Craig? Go Garcia! Woo! Yeah, that's like every golf game, though. It's just math, really, with different things that ruin your calculations. All right, let's see where we're going. All right, so it looks pretty straight in here. Drop it down on the, like, 165, maybe. Do not drop it into that sand pit. Okay, right in there. So 165. I mean, we can hit that with a 5-iron. We're also not on the fairway. We're not on the fairway, so it's not going to make it. So maybe use a 4 then. Ah! Get your rulers out. I said rulers. Put that thing away. Not enough. Nah, that slowed me down severely. Maybe it will roll to the green. 145. Fuzzy Zeller? I don't know, Fuzzy. There could be multiple walrus. 47 yards. Nope, not on the green. I hate these close chip shots for birdie. 30 yards. All right, we'll just go straight for it. Like you'd think, like, 30% should get you there. But, nope, it won't. $35 didn't even get me there. 25. And can we save a par? Okay, going left. Maybe like that. 15 big feet. Woo! Yeah, we'll take par. He's getting par too. All right. Garcia's sitting up there. Good, good, good.
Hole 10, par 5, 520 yards. This hole runs parallel to the Atlantic Ocean on the left, making wind a factor. It doglegs left, narrowing into a well-bunkered green. It can be reached in 2, but don't blink your eyes. Most will settle for a placement and a second shot.
Ofex, welcome on in. How you doing? You found us through Space Jam. Oh, wow. What were you doing searching Space Jam? I'm glad you enjoyed. Yeah, that was a good one. Good old Space Jam. You excited for the new Space Jam? Let's see. We're going this way? Guess we're going this way, yes. No, not really. Space Jam. Yeah, it was fun. It's short, though. Let's see here. We're going to be going up about there, so let's just make sure we're to the right of these bunkers. Where's that bunker? Like right in there? So right over here. Straight this way. Uh-oh, right in the bunker. Maybe over? Well, I'm glad you found the screen.
Great shot. My word.
Welcome to our Saturn Crusade. Well, we're playing and beating all these Saturn games and Saturn accessories for the North American Library, including this weird golf game, World Cup Golf. Oh, man. That's not going to be a pretty shot. Yeah. The UW. There's always that UW clip. What's up, dumb butt? 3K. My word. Yeah. He loves the word. What are we doing over here? Look at our butt. it's in the bush. It's like, oh, whoop, whoop. Great shot. You're on the cart path. Yeah. Maybe we could, like, get it out of here. Can we go, like, 150 yards?
Now I'm going to show you a real professional shot.
I can't see what's happening here. Yeah, can we go right through the trees? Like out here? We're gonna need a chainsaw. Yeah, we're playing the shade. Yeah, we're just trying to keep cool. I'm sure this will work itself out, right? Can we go 150? I mean, no, we can slam this with a 205. Here. We're going this way. Yeah. Where's it going? Nobody knows. The game doesn't know either. Yes. Yeah. Maybe Garcia could win the hole. $101, huh? All right, I mean, that was a pretty good out. 51 yards. Can we check the... Let's investigate. Why is the pin way over here? Can't even move this thing. And it doesn't like to be in the sand. What? I can't see down there. Thanks for that camera angle. Thank you. All right, we'll just go for it. $51, $50. We are on the fairway, so that could be okay. Come on, not too much, please. Ah, damn, we're lagging out.
Great shot.
My word.
My word, it's a 49-yard shot. 69 to the hole. Well, at least the VOD will have this. I can't pause. All right, there we go. My word. It is going. Oh, we got another Hot Pocket? Oh,
American cheese
wow.
stuffed in a crispy crust. It's a guess, but we think people will like it. Cheeseburger, new from...
Ooh, cheeseburger Hot
En Nestlé
Pockets.
hacemos los sándwiches Hot Pockets para satisfacer todo tipo de hambre y utilizamos los más ricos ingredientes para prepararlos, que además son una buena fuente de proteína y están repletos de
Steak. Can I get a
delicioso queso.
steak Hot
Estamos
Pocket,
orgullosos
please?
de ellos y queremos que los disfrutes.
Hot Pockets satisfies hunger with quality ingredients like hickory
Quality.
ham.
That's right, baby.
Made with real cheese and a good source of protein. And our buttery seasoned crusts. Then we add hot. Hot Pockets!
So hot. Yeah, we made our Hot Pocket goal tonight. Times 4. Down here. Let's see. We're at 69 inches. Giggity. All right, let's check those 69s. Are we okay here? It looks okay. I'm gonna say it's straight in. Straight in. No hills. All right, so 69 inches. How much is that? See, 12. Okay. Let's do it. Ready? Boom.
Well played. That's a birdie.
It's right, that's 69 birdie. Better to burn the roof of your mouth than eat cold cheese. All right. Frozen cheese, I should say. Oh, shit, I didn't save.
Hole 11, par 3, but a very long 215 yards. You'll need a cannon for the tee shot.
We're gonna have to do really well here. That's a dumb system. Baked or microwave? I just microwave. I got a microwave cover. Works amazing on it. Yeah, we just have to hole-in-one this. It's good. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. This way? No, wait, what? What is this, 189 yards? Right here. Wait, it looks like it's... What? 189 is right there. It doesn't even, like, line up right. I'm just averaging. I'm just guesstimating. Okay. 183 or something. 185. Just straight to the hole. All right. Are we looking at the hole? Nope. Got to move to the side. Like one. Like right in there. And what do we got for 180? 185? We got 180. Shit, I got the 1 iron. I mean, we can overdrive the 3 iron. Oh, damn it! Well, see you later. Guess we gotta do the previous level.
That one's got wet.
Wow, that bounce. It almost went over the pond. Let me try that again, though. I can't stop that one. Okay, bye. Like the timing of the...
That one's got wet.
Oi. Nope, now it's going the other way at least. My God. Oh, and then it goes into the bunker anyway. Okay.
That's found the sand.
And just like that, we gotta delete our birdie. Let's see what Garcia pulls. Hole in one.
That's found the sand.
Can't believe I missed the save. Now that sucked. Gotta delete my 69. Alright. What is what it is. Let's just go do it again.
Hole 10.
Back to hole 10. Maybe I can do better. Yes. Oh yeah, this is the one where we went like way off into the woods. Yeah. Every time. Oh, come on. Now we're on the other side.
Oh dear.
Oh, that's ended up in a heavy rough.
Oh dear. Hmm. Probably not from the rough, though. Yeah, we can still try it. Oh, we got a good angle now. I like it. Like, where is the... Okay, so we're going down here. Like, straight. That's fine. We got our secret weapon. The one iron. Where'd it go?
Oh dear. Well,
What?
that's ended up in a heavy rough.
And this is where we just retry. Like, yay.
Hole 10.
It's like we're hitting through cement. Okay. Can I please have a straight shot? Yeah? Thank you. Hi, kitty bird. Woo.
Great shot. My word.
297? My word. Sponsored by, yeah, my word. Where's he going? Why is he going that way? Anyway, is it like a better place? I mean, I guess we can only go like 200. Like if we can get it up towards this left bunker. Is that the bunker? No. That's the bunker. So I want to go right over here. Something like that. Oh, actually, wait a second. We can actually use the 2 wood. Wait, 230. Hey, can we land this on the green? See, 230 is like right there. It's gonna have one heck of a bounce. All right, aiming it at the pin. Right in there. 200, 230. Let's just back it off a little bit from max.
There's something very important I forgot to tell you. What? Don't cross the streams. Why? It would be bad.
95. What's up, broas? Thanks for the host. Welcome on in. Hope you had a great stream. And welcome to this golfing times. Man, not enough. What the heck happened? At least it's not in the bunker. What are you doing? Playing some Overwatch. Hope you had a nice Overwatch night. Look at that bounce.
Boas just subscribed.
Look at that sub. Thanks for the Prime Gaming resub. 3 months. Enjoy your 3-month badge. Your emotes, your sweet votes. Those epic notes. You're playing for 13 hours of Overwatch. You're not addicted at all. No. Not at all. Let's take a look here. Let's zoom in. No, don't zoom in over there. You want some sweet boats? Oh, yeah. We need some sweet boat emotes. Oh, I want to look at the... there's no way I can see anything here anyway. I can't see the break. All right, we're just going for it. Right for the pin. There's that. There's that. 37 yards. I hate the wedge. 45, 40, 35. Oh shit. Too fast. Come on, roll. Roll. 10 off. This is still for birdie. Still for bird. Looks like it's pretty straight in, too. Just gonna make a 31 footer. Easy. Is it enough? What? 31 feet. Why did it go to the side? The readout is totally wrong. There's no break there. Look, Garcia can't even hit it in. This game's broken. We already knew that. We already knew that. Man, I gotta redo this one. Because this is a birdie. We can definitely get birdie here. 10 inches. What? 10 inches is less than 1 foot. I hit it less than half. I hate this game. It's right under half, which would be 10 feet. No. No!
Hole 10.
There we go again. Yeah, who did the math? Bill? Hole 10. I'm trapped in hole 10. Man, everything's got to come together. This is crazy. Don't hit that bunker. Yeah, maybe if they used real yards, not 4DSs.
Great shot. My word.
Yeah. 4DS. It is a It is a weird why. Like, why didn't they just put it in the center? That's all they had to do. Oh, at least we have Garcia to hang out with. He's hilarious. Okay. At least we got a nice drive. We're on the fairway. And then we can just get it. Maybe we can do a better shot here on the green. We got the 230 shot. We want. Right around there. Drop it down 5%. Yes. At least it's straight. What? Why is it so severely nerfed? So really, I can just smash that thing. Well, hopefully there won't be a next time. I mean, I guess the next lap around the course. Good job. Good job. Get an eagle. So 35, I won't cut it. 40, 45. That's still, yeah, it's rolling. 36. Yeah, good enough. Come on, make it. Oh, come on, Garcia. You had one job. Make that birdie. That means I'm going to miss too. Because freaking green's broken. So I guess it goes slightly to the right. Like it's like a stealth slight right. So hard to see. I'll just do like one tap left. No hills. 16. So it's got to be like dead middle. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Well played. That's a birdie.
Oof. Thought it was a little bit too much juice. All right, make sure to save. Okay, as long as we're moving around the menu here, it doesn't like auto change screens. So we got, okay, we're sitting at 6th place. Good, good. Thanks for your golf claps.
Hole 11, a par 3, but a very long 215 yards. You'll need a cannon for the tee shot. The fairway was bordered by water and is a well-bunkered green. Hope for par.
Does anyone have a spare cannon? Alright, back to this mess. Go straight to the hole. 89. So what was I using? I was using a 3 iron. But like maybe I should use the no. Yeah, 3 iron. It's a tough shot. It's tough, Josh. What the heck? I cannot. It's going in the water. How far did that go? Jeez.
That one's got wet.
Well, redo. Mulligan. I don't get this tee shot. Like, it seems like it doesn't matter because I just can't hit the straight shot. That's all it comes down to. Is that okay? Hole in one! Nope.
That's found the sand.
At least it's not in the water. Let's see what Garcia does. Let's see, he's using a 2 iron, which I don't have. 195. Oh, he's in the water.
That one's got wet.
Don't shoot again. I'm just gonna reset for you, Garcia.
That's found the sand.
I mean, we're in both kidneys here, you know, left and right. He went in the water. His ball's all wet. Now it's just covered in sand. All right, let's do it. Straight as an arrow shot. Ah, freaking slow again. Well,
that one's got wet.
I'm gonna swing again. Let's practice this. Practice the 3 iron. Apparently I'm really bad with the 3 iron. Where'd it go?
That one's got wet.
Oh my god, too much juice? So, less than full?
Great shot.
My word.
Wait, 191? But it's 189 to the hole. 191 to the... Yeah. 189. Alright, that FMV shot didn't line up.
That's found the sand.
Yeah, at least there's saves. It's true. Let's see where that shot actually landed. I mean, that would be fine. 14. Testing the green. It's going to the left. Right in there.
That's a disastrous hole.
Blah, blah, blah. Easy putt. All right, let's redo that one. That's yeah, we can do way better. We can actually probably get a birdie here.
Hole 11.
Yeah, the fact that it doesn't even auto save for you, like, it's like, okay, you save whenever you want. It's like, yeah, all right. I'll only save when I'm doing good. Okay, so go back to that 3-iron. 3-iron worked. Damn it. Into the sand.
That's found the sand.
158. Is he going in the water? No.
That's found the sand.
This is ridiculous. Ugh. All right. I'm not. It didn't even show us in the sand.
Hole 11.
Just straight in. 3-iron. Okay, straight. Go. Wow, good bounce. Yay. At least it's on the green. But don't get in the water. He's going into his favorite bunker.
That one's got wet.
Come on, dude. Let's see where our ball landed. Oh, no.
That one's got wet.
Garcia. Move over to the right.
That one's got wet. That one's got wet.
Man, Garcia's super wet. Drenched. Finally.
That's found the sand.
You're gonna have to ring out Garcia. Shot 10. Look at him go. He's drunk. Yeah. clearly drunk. He found the Craig stash in the golf cart. Shot 11. He's not even making this one. That's 12, man. So we're actually 12 yards. 12 yards. Are we putting? I guess we're putting. I can't. What is this angle? What is this? I can't see this. No, we're not putting. Oh, we're on the fringe. They didn't even give me. They didn't even give me a putting choice. What kind of bullshit is that?
That one's got wet.
That one's got wet.
Hole 11. A par 3, but a very long 2.
Yeah, we're going to be wiping Garcia's score out. He would be at the bottom of the list. Ridiculous. This is insanely stupid. This whole game. All right. Yeah, hit your ball in the river. Had a good bounce, but I think it went over. What? They're clapping. Out of bounds. Woo! What? So... What's up, Wing Boy? Thanks for the host. How's it going?
Great shot.
My word.
That's what we need to do. Right there. Just first try it. Just bam, right in the middle. And hopefully he doesn't do that.
That one's got wet.
Oh my. He's I think Garcia thinks you have to get positive.
That one's got wet.
Positive score to get on top. Yeah, he's throwing the game. He's like,
That one's got wet.
here we go. It's only day one. We got way too many points. Thanks for the Sega biddies. Sega biddies. Thanks, Wing Boy. You like your tail shirt? Nice. Yeah, I have that tail shirt.
Wet.
I picked that up a few months back, maybe. I have a different tail shirt coming though. So yeah, that would be fun. Can always use more Tails shirts.
That one's got wet.
That's a nice shirt. I like it. He does the same thing. He goes into the water a bunch of times.
Found the sand.
And then he goes into the sand pit. He's at
That's a disastrous.
pick up ball after 12 shots. Get the heck back to the cart, Garcia. I just want to check to see how close we were over here. 26 feet. I don't even think you can stop his turn. You can't quit until... Looks pretty much straight here. Yep.
Shot. My word.
Yeah, it's great because we're sitting next to Garcia that did amazing. Want to see where Garcia went? To the bottom. 64th. Like if all these dudes, if we could watch all these guys on that hole, all these dudes would all of a sudden be like, we tank their score. +4. Yeah. Def a barbecue and potato salad day today. Yeah. Hell yeah, I need some potato salad. Indeed. Alright, don't save that. Just quit.
Holy.
Yeah, Garcia. I don't know what's going on. Garcia's got to get lucky. I've got to get lucky. It's like right in there. Like, I know my shot. I know what we need to do. That right there. At least we're on. Does Monster have a potato salad drink? No, but... Oh, yes, he made it. I kind of wish they did.
That's found the sand.
All right, good. Fine. I don't care. As long as he doesn't go, like, to the bottom of the list. He's gonna get bogey. All right, what's going on here? Pretty much straight. All right, well, straight. $29. It might actually pull a little bit to the side. Just tap it 1. 29.
Great shot. My word.
All right. You want to just mix your monster inside your potato salad recipe? Could work, could work. All right, that brings us up to number 2. Garcia down to 7. Make sure to save. We got out of that purgatory.
Hole 12, par 4, 360 yards. A nice breather after the 11th. Keep your drive left centre, setting up a possible birdie chance.
Look at all this tree cover. I can't see shit. Where's the green? Where's the bunkers? Down here. Somewhere over here. Oh, there's one. So basically, we want to go right in here. Oh, yeah.
That's found the sand.
What? There was no sand there. It showed me the fairway. What you doing over here, huh? All right, you going up? How's golf? Hell.
Great shot. My word.
The hell? My word. What was the path to move forward in Brain Dead 13? You gotta check out the VOD. And basically, we had to finish up. We had to actually beat Vivian. That was it, I guess. And then just find the elevator. Or run into the elevator. Because you had no clue what was going on in that game. I didn't. Alright. So yeah, we're in the sand. This is great. This is a great time. Happy July 4th. Yes. Well then. This is for birdie? Man, I don't know. 106. We go 105. Sure. It's curving. That's right. Leaving home. July 4th is our leaving home Day celebration. Well, it sucked. 17 yards. We'll probably just redo this one. Wow.
Anastart_ just subscribed. Where is Craig Stadler when you need him?
Oh, Craig's been here all night. What's up, a new star? Thanks to Prime Gaming resub 31 months. Enjoy the emotes, those sweet votes, those epic notes.
Hole 12, par 4, 360
And all the
yards.
holes.
A nice breather after the 11th.
All the par 4s. All right, let's do this better, huh? So, yeah, we had like a massive Craig party earlier. Oh no, that's not good. Where'd the ball go?
Oh dear.
Oh, that's ended up in a heavy rough.
Yep.
Controlling your town like Sega do with the Genesis.
Yeah, massive Craigs. The beginning in the stream, yeah, it was crazy. Like a giant Craig bus showed up. Yeah, that's a great shot. Oh yeah, and the massive rough. It's like spaghetti. I think people celebrated Saturday. I mean, maybe. They probably celebrate all weekend. All right, let's quit out of that.
Hole 12.
Boo ba da doo ba da doo ba da doo ba da doo. What's a Craig Stadler party? Oh, you don't want to know. Oh, I cannot get the straight shot. There it goes. Bye.
Great play. You're playing much better.
Oh, maybe it was okay. Thanks, Craig. There's Craig.
You're right on the edge of making the cut.
All right. Yeah, we're on that edge. Gotta do 151 yards. We gotta make sure we show Craig we mean business. 155. 165. 145. All right, 6 ironed it up. At least it's not left or right. Now you get it? Yeah, you got it.
Is the pressure starting to get to you?
Yeah, the pressure. Nice. They didn't even clap for that one. They'll clap at me going out of bounds, though, because they hate my guts. What's up, Ace? Good morning.
Great shot.
My word.
Or afternoon. My word. All right, this is for Birdie.
Super hole. Great eagle.
No, not an eagle.
You can
That's
rely on my shot.
straight, I think.
I'm going to drain this one.
Yeah, I'm going to drain this.
The real battle starts right now.
Oh, boy. Oh, shit, I moved it. All right, right in there. I'm going to drain that. Let's see, 23. Let's see, halfway is 16. Genesis does. Boom!
Play. That's a birdie.
Thanks for the Genesis does biddies, Wing Boy. Thanks for reminding Craig Stadler that Genesis does indeed does.
Nice par. That's the way to finish the round.
Well played. That's a birdie.
Yeah, we got birds.
Don't give up too early. Pebble's a challenge for all of us.
We're not at Pebble Beach, Craig. God damn it. All right. We are at 2. What happened to what happened to Martinez? Is he up here? Oh, Garcia. I mean, Garcia. Yeah, he's right here. Okay, 2 and 3. Excellent. Perfect. What's our all right, we're actually number 1. All right, sweet. Mexico. We're playing as Mexico. Let's make sure we save. Which game is Craig watching? Yeah.
Hole 13, par 5, 540 yards. Described as the signature hole on the golf course. This famous double dogleg affords the strong player a reachable green in 2. You must negotiate 2 ponds or otherwise follow the Z fairway for par. The Atlantic Ocean forms a
I've
scenic
now cheered
background.
over 1,000 bits. Sharp hype sharp.
Well, thank you, Wing Boy. Thanks. Thanks for shooting me in the back. And enjoy your 1,000 bit badge. Thanks. You liked golfing in Dark Cloud 2? Besides Hot Shots Golf, you really never tried any other golf games. Man, there are so many golf games out there. I've basically beat them all. Almost. At least the retro ones. Man, Genesis ones. There's so many Genesis ones. Now we gotta take care of the Saturn. And then, I don't know if there'll be many on the Dreamcast. We know there's Tee-Off. Maybe we could start a golfing challenge. Would be halfway done already. Yeah, we're in Puerto Rico. It's true. Merry Christmas, you filthy animal. Why is it telling me to aim over here? No. Stop it. I'm not aiming at the hole. I need to aim it over here. Can we go through the trees? Can we do like a shot like that? I don't know. Maybe. Some golfing? Yeah, golf challenge. Play and beat all golfing games. Was there a best golfing game? Not really, because all the PGA games were really good. Basically all PGA on the 16-bit. I don't know if I can go through the trees like that. Is there water right here? Yeah, I can't go through there. I have to go over here. I have to just go straight over here and do like it's so hard to see. Just do like a 130, maybe like a 130 right in here. It's like straight in here, possibly. I can't see what's going on. Yeah, sure, right here. Let's drop down to the 2 wood. Some Mario golf. No, I'm going to do some Mario Andretti golf. Boo 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 doo boo doo boo doo boo 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 boo. Only $2,199 per night. Damn. Nice resort. What? He made it over the water. I wanted to do that. I could do that next time. Should we retry? I'm sure it'll be fine.
It's too early in the round to play conservatively.
Let's see. We're just dropping out. Okay. I guess we'll wait. Wait for Spectrum to do their thing. What the Spectrum? Okay, I guess we're not dropping out. I saw us buff like crazy. Never mind. We're good to go. Now let's do like 200 yards this way. Like over this way, I guess. Use a 4 wood. Keep it on the inbounds. We're good? Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you doing? He made like, I guess that's, oh, he had to do that, actually. Right. Nah, Pebble Beach is nothing like this. Pebble Beach is actually a 5 out of 5. This is like a 1, if lucky. This is awful. I guess we can just go right for the hole from here. About 100. It says it's 102. Do 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 do. All right, move over a little bit. I don't know if I can make it with a pitching wedge. 105. I mean, you'd think I'd make it, but it's probably not going to make it. Oh, plus it's going left. Yeah, the pre-rendered, it's basically missed. Same deal, minus the misting. Just superimpose golf over it. We good? 25 yards. This is for birdie. We got 50%. 60. Ah, man.
That's found the sand.
What? All right, redo. The worst golf on the Saturn is this one, yes. Oh, I should say this is the first horrible golf game. Because the others were amazing.
Hole 13.
Hole 13. Alright, so I guess I'm gonna go this way then. I mean, he launched it right over this way.
Now I'm going to show you a real professional shot.
Whoa! That was way too far.
Great shot. My word.
Thanks, Craig. Where's he going? That's where I wanted to drop it. But I went way too far. He's using that 3-wood. At least he didn't drop it in the water. Can I just smash it out of here? Can I just smash to the other hole? See, it is 206. Oh man, we gotta hit the actual hole. Make it bounce a little. 202. Can use a 4-wood. Use the 1 iron. No! Out of bounds? What do you mean out of bounds? It's right there. Maybe I can't even make this shot.
Well, that was a bit of a mess.
So I guess it's just not going far enough. So what about max?
Well, that was a bit of a mess.
All right. I'll take my mess back to the title screen. Jeez. All right, then I guess I'm gonna go. Well, last time I hit it over here. So let's curve it a little bit more this way. Holy shit! Like,
great shot.
My word.
Like Happy Gilmoreing it out here. Like he's aiming like way into the trees. You saw a tiger? And Byron Nelson in the 90s. Get his autograph? Did you yell out, "Go Tiger"? Man. I can't make this. Oh, you're under 10. You didn't sign your golfing hat, man? Can't believe it. Let's try it. This time we'll use the 2-wood. What do you mean it's out of bounds? This is rigged. They won't even show you what's going on. Like, it's like you're not allowed to go over the water. Like they don't have a cutscene for this, so. Zara, thanks for the host. I found one. That's stupid. All right, what you doing, Garcia? You have an opening day bat for Enron Field? An opening day bat? Do you keep it next to your bed? 184 yards. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna reset this. There's got to be a way to do this hole. Is that your mom's? You keep it over the mantle? Do. Alright, so last time I went over here. Let's hit over this side. Right into the trees. Whee! Oh, it's not real.
My word.
It's a mini bat. Oh, and then he hits the tree.
Oh dear.
Oh, it's in the woods.
Oh no. Garcia, are you yelling at Garcia? Do the hole. Do it. And then he's out of bounds. Oh dear, you hit the deer. Yeah. Well, there he goes, tanking the score. Is it my turn yet, so I can reset the map, the course? The hole, I mean. Yeah, we've got an error on the field. Dun, 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 dun.
Hole 13, par 5.
So, I wonder how far over we can actually hit this. Can we go over here? Yeah, I think we're further left.
Great shot.
My word.
You and Garcia went as a wild ass night in Puerto Rico. He might be, yeah, he might be a little bit still liquored up. He's got to keep that buzz going for tonight. There he goes. Yeah, I think I might have to just go around the pond. It's only 182. Can we land it right over here? Like 100 and 180. I don't know. What's our choices? Basically the 3 iron. It's going left. Come on. Come on, give it to me.
Well, that was a bit of a mess.
No! This is stupid. This is totally rigged golfing. Like, no, it's not in the water.
Well, that was a bit of a mess.
They're like, oh, it's out of bounds. Oh, yeah, it's out of bounds. Yeah. It's totally out of bounds. No, it's not. No.
Hole 13, par 5, 500.
All right, I guess we're not doing that strat. Let's do a draw shot. Full on draw. Plus going into the trees. Yeah, exactly. We don't have a rendered scene for that. Sorry, sir. You're going to be penalized.
Great shot.
My word.
295 yards of pure goodness. Yeah, I figured we could try to like wrap it around that corner there. Seems like landing it right there is better. And then you like knock it over. Just follow his lead. I can't make it over that. So we have to like land over here or something? Or land in the back? I think you'd be able to like land it way in the back. Like I can't land it on the screen. That was just ridiculous. Like 145? Like over this way, maybe? Take the 4-iron. Well, it's going left.
Well, that was a bit of a mess.
Nah, you don't have, like, stats like that. It was more like left-handed, right-handed, and what sex do you want? Oh yeah, you can bring your own clubs. Well, since it already went into the water. Doesn't even make sense. Yeah. Yeah, this is busted. They didn't even render the green? No, I guess not. You've got to go down that second dog leg. It's the only way to do this. You can't cut the corner.
13, par 5.
All right, I'm going to do this differently, I guess. So, heavy draw. Like, can I go all the way over here? Let's see what happens. Whee!
Great shot.
My word.
Did we just make it to the second dog leg? The one off the tee? My word. Oh, man. I'm going to be dreaming of that. My word. What's up, Slimmer? Think you can get inside mine? Alright, so now we're in a different position.
Now this is the way of pro putts.
You think they'll let me have that? Probably not. What if we aim for the...
You're right on the edge of making the cut.
I just have to hit like right in here or something.
The next shot will determine your final result.
125. Craig! Thanks for the Craigs. So what if we do a fade? Slight fade. Like this way. And basically 120, like 125. We can't go too hard here. Just take a 9-iron. It's out of bounds.
Well, that was a bit of a mess.
Well, this game's a bit of a mess. Uh-huh. Hole 13, the impossible hole. So I have to go over here and do like like 80. Like 120 this way or something? Like, what? Wow, it actually landed over there. This is so stupid.
Great shot.
My word.
Like, if we can just get a par to get out of this hole, I mean, I'll take it. What is he sitting at? No, we're at par right now. Right. My word, what bullshit. Nope. Redo. Oh my god. They clearly didn't test this level. This hole here. This is a mess. Alright, maybe we could do something else. We'll just do max corner. Max draw. Oh, damn. Oh. It's not going left. Whatever. We're gonna have to just tap it.
Great shot.
My word.
It doesn't even matter your drive distance. My word. He's using a 2-iron. It's like you gotta go over there.
$182,405 to hole.
That's right. Thanks for the Sega Tabitties bass hole. Look, I gotta aim over here through the HUD somewhere. Basically 100 yards, 105 yards. I'm just going around the lake here. Derp, 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 derp. Wow, I didn't even make it around. No, they're not going to let me get this. Right, 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 right.
Well, that was a bit of a mess.
Yeah, yeah. You see that kickback? Oh, yeah, okay. Okay. You can't go over it. It's impossible. Nah, we need to drop a shot like the other dude's doing. So, like this way. He's not doing max power. We have to nerf our drive. Okay. He's got some really black pants. Oh, of course, then he drops it out of bounds. Come on. What the hell, Garcia?
Oh dear. Oh, that's ended up in a heavy rough.
He's like, you took my spot. My ball couldn't be rendered there. Come on. Double out of bounds. We're not even gonna make it 18 holes, are we? Nope.
Well, that was a bit of a mess.
Wow. What's up, Douthy? I think this is enough golf for today. This is dumb. This is so dumb.
Well, that was a bit of a mess.
I can't even get out of here. I have to wait. I have to wait until he gets to 12. The ball just disappeared. Oh, no. I see the shadow.
Well, that was a bit of a mess.
Wake me up, Garcia, when you're done.
That's a disastrous hole.
Wow, and then that's my partner. Now he's in last place. Yep. Good job, dude. See you later.
Hole 13, par 5.
All right, let's try again. So we go over here. Just a light tap. His first time golfing. There we go. Beautiful. Yeah, we wouldn't be in this situation if Craig was our partner. Not at all. Ooh. Whoa. You must have been practicing, Garcia. Alright, so he's going behind that tree with his 2-iron. But I think we're a little closer. So we want to go... I can't tell where we want to go. Just way up there. But we have to make it around the... Where's the fairway? Is that the fairway? Like, we want to go up this way. But how far is that? I mean, it says right there. Like 200? Just use the 1-iron. Drop it to 95%. Okay. Am I allowed to actually hit it through these trees? Maybe? Uh-huh. %, 90. Shit. Yes. At least we're over. Please be on the green. Damn, too bad it went left. Yeah. Watch out for that hole 13. Reality is broken. Yeah.
Great shot. My word.
Damn. My word.
I have to turn around my play by the next hole. Super hole. Great eagle.
Woo! Thanks,
Hey,
Craig.
thanks for leaving me the next shot. I know I can handle it.
Yeah. All right, it's going to go left. Thanks, Craig. All right. Slightly to the right. What's up, Divine? Good morning. How you doing? Like that, maybe? Please make this. It's also uphill. $65. Since it's uphill, a little bit over half. Come on! Oh, man, the break.
Well played. That's a birdie.
Well, I'm glad you got a birdie. Let's get the heck out of here. This is going awful. 16 inches. So halfway is 1 foot. I go more.
You're right on the edge of making the cut.
There we go. Parred, finally. Jeez. We're sitting at number 2. Our partner is number 3. We're sitting at the top of the country boards. Under 12. All right, who's last? Germany. Zimbabwe. Nature's so peaceful. I know, right? It's like ice. Thanks, Craig. Craig's doing great. All right, well, let's save this.
Hole 14, par 3, 205 yards. Be careful with club selection. The green is well bunkered with water on the right.
It's a par 3. Can we just knock this one out? I don't know. Like, if we have to keep restarting... Let's see... You want about 200 yards. Like a 4-wood?
Neocomica just subscribed. I'm going to have a look at what percentage of the North American Saturn library are sports titles.
Yeah, the same percentage as the Genesis. Thanks. What's up, Neo? Thanks for the 21 months. 6-month stakes. Enjoy the emotes, sweet votes, epic notes, all the sport titles. I know, right? All right, that didn't render right. That's not a right FMB. We were
Great shot.
My word.
6 yards to the hole. Yeah. Every 5 games gotta be every 5 polls gotta be a sports poll. Same deal with our 1,050 games that we did. Funny how it works out, the same ratio of sports. Oh, Garcia. You scared of your own shadow? Can we make this? No, we're just gonna go for it. Doesn't even look like they aimed it properly. So it's 19 feet. Okay, 16 half.
Well played.
Boom! All right, ain't got a par. Excellent. All right, much easier than our previous hole. Number one. Number one. Number one. There we go.
Hole 15, par 4, 430 yards. The drive is the important shot here. The hole doglegs to the right to an elevated green, therefore demanding an approach shot from the left centre of the fairway. Tall trees line the right side.
Yeah, sometimes sports win the non-sport polls. Sure, but that just means you're catching up. You're cleaning up faster. Let's see. Can't quite see what the heck is going on. Just smash it down here, I guess. Uh-oh. That shadow.
Just an easy putt.
I think we're on the cart path. Happy 4th. I didn't know you celebrated the 4th, Franken. Bam, ba-da-dam, 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 ba-da-bam. America.
That one's got wet.
Ah, come on. Oh, I'll have to redo this one. Wow, almost made it in.
Great shot.
My word.
Yeah, we're on the cart. What? What cart path? Let's use the... the 8-iron. And it hit the tree anyway. I figured maybe it would go through. You never know. Anyway, we're gonna be wrapping up. And we're gonna be picking this back up tonight for the Sunday stream. The 4th of July stream. We're still on our Saturday stream. All right. That should save. That's fine.